Well, hopefully OBS doesn't crashing. That was annoying. It's like in the middle of trying to change my docs and decided to crash. I don't know. Is my mic's working? One second. I guess I'll do that later. I think we're just gonna farm stuff today. So that'll be fun. The chat up. Because I'm gonna assume since they posted the patch update notes today, they're probably going to, I mean, they have to release it like this Monday or Tuesday. So stuff I want to farm Ascension cores because they mentioned adding these in to work. So we'll go kill a bunch of stuff for these because I don't have any of the 6s. Which I think we have to go kill blue dragons for. I don't know what mastercrafts I want to upgrade. It's interesting, this axe, I didn't realize it did crush and slash. It said, so like any weapon you find from a blueprint, or whatever they're called, I already forgot, or a mastercraft, you can upgrade. I think I want to do the whip. I really hope they redo the Granite Mall when they do the specs with the next expansion. I hope they like give it its unique thing instead of every other mall special attack. And that kind of dumb. I think they should make the staff a light cost no air runes either. So agility is coming too. Let me read back through these. Kind of see. So they're adding agility courses, which is, you know, going to be so fun running in circles for XP. You do get passive XP when running across the world, but not on mounts. They're fixing all the wood cutting stuff, so that's cool. Let's make these chests. Some woods. need more stone too. Forgot where my bed is. We're definitely gonna go on some farm runs for the mini bosses. Want to get the fishing leveled up to unlock Fishnado. And then we can work on farming too. The pumpkin seeds. Do I have any plant cures? Water. That's nice. It should let you, like, collect dirty water from the well. I don't have my ring. See, do I even go to the lengths of making a farming pot, or do I just harvest over time? That's so much extra work. I'm gonna be lazy. Weights exceeded. I don't even have anything. What do you mean exceeded? It's probably the food. It's probably the food. Pumpkins seem to be the best XP. Oh, hey Frank, sorry. I had Steam up. I hope they had something to the Staff of Light. It's a masterwork with no... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, isn't it on... I'm pretty sure it's Staff of Light. On RS3, it, like, you can cast air spells without using runes. You know, if I want 99 farming, I should just go build, like, a massive farm. I have enough seeds to plant a crap ton of stuff. But I'm like, kind of torn in between, like, maxing out my account. Because then, like, you kind of lose the ability of things to do. Where's my water? But then, at the same time, you get better benefits. Where's my water bucket? You get the better benefits. From farming, which I believe it's you just get your seeds back more often. That'd be really cool. I hope they add ancient magics. But I am kind of sad because I read through the Steam notes just before I started the stream and while I was dealing with OBS not working. But they didn't, so I've put in two, or reported two bugs, or however you want to say that, on the construction. Is it? It's the crafting. This skill cape here. So it's special effect. Repairing gear costs no resources. I haven't seen them actually add anything, but currently that special effect does not work. It still costs resources to repair your gear. So this skill cape is like pointless right now. This one I haven't really used enough to notice anything. And I'm pretty sure the cooking one works because it just prevents you from burning food. The tack one, I'm pretty sure works too, but the crafting one, I have not gotten to work. Well, yeah, I would, but to finish my thought there, before I answer you, with the prayer skills stuff, I hope they add it, but I'm already getting sidetracked. Just talking about the skill cape not working. Oh, they never, like, mentioned anything about adding in the Obi shield as a drop source. So, like, I guess we're just not ever gonna get to use the shield. Like, I've been waiting for them to release that so I can farm it and then go kill stuff faster. Okay, we water. But I'm really excited for prayer. That's gonna be fun. And I'm curious if they're gonna like add new bones for prayer XP, or like how they're gonna, what path they're gonna take to level it up. I mean, with agility, since they're doing courses and kind of like a passive overtime thing, that's kind of nice. It's kind of like, probably, I'm gonna assume the passive XP is gonna be like the Silverhawk boots. So like you just get a little bit here and there, but over time it adds up, which is cool. Today's stream revealed a lot, but it seems they're more focused on the raid for launch, but a lot of things. I think so. I read through a lot of the patch notes, but I feel like they might be focusing on the raid because the game doesn't have like that core I mean, when you break down RuneScape 3 and old school, the end game and like the entire game's focus is to farm these bosses to get these like ultra rare items, right? I would feel like that's kind of the core main idea of what RuneScape revolves around. It's like a boss killer or boss farmer. And that's not really in this yet, especially with the way the respawn timers work. So like you go and kill the red dragons, blue dragons, whatever, then you gotta wait 3-4 days. It's not like what we're used to. So maybe because it says you're going to be able to get the dragon armor, the dragon skimmy, and some other stuff they don't want to talk about from the loot pool from killing the boss in the raid. So maybe they're like really focused on that because a lot of people have been wanting like attention to that. That would be my best guess. But I haven't watched any of their streams. I've been want to like experience in the game first just because it can get ruined. I said the raid will work without the weekly lockout. Okay, so it's gonna be like multiple bosses then, or just the one? They better add the fucking shield before it comes out. They talked about adding the new Dragonfire shields. 85 farming. Puzzles and swarms involved, I guess we would have to wait. Yeah. I'm really excited for agility, just because like I know life this expansion so hard. I think like by the 5th day I had done everything already. I think I did like maybe 5 or 6 streams and completely finished the zone. But I wonder with prayer if they're gonna add like altars and everything, or if they're gonna have like a new way for us to level the skill. Please not need water. I don't remember watering them, but okay. We got that done. We need to grab the net, and I need to fish all those spots. Where's my net? My net. I hope they rework rod fishing. Like, I haven't met anyone that actually enjoys fishing with a fishing pole, because it takes so much time and you get like no XP. It's kind of confusing that they like pushed the update back a whole month and it's still like the slowest skill in the game. Agility is going to be fun though. I'm really glad they're going to, I think they said level 1575, it's going to increase your carry capacity, which I've been beefing with for a long time now, because since they reworked health and food, like carrying a full stack of food essentially maxes you out, especially if you're running attack pots, whetstone, or whatever melee style or combat style you're using, and then your food buffs too. And then like you either have to keep all your tools in your bag, but like I'm constantly at around 300, so that leaves me like 100 weight. I'm burning alive. That's gonna be really cool. And that added stamina, everything. But I really want to hit unlock Fishnado, and then I got the skills necklace, so that, and I believe the fishing potion. I have to read it again. Or something I want to try to where I think the skills necklace doubles the amount of fish you get from Fishnado. Oh no, it's not the pot, it's the fishing frenzy. You cast that with the skills necklace and then Fishnado. So then I can actually like start getting the better fish without having to fucking rod fish for the rest of my life. Well, the skills necklace for, I think it's woodcutting, mining, and fishing, it gives you an additional catch, I believe. And if you mix that, where is it? If you mix that with, let's see. So yeah, so I believe for like every one fish you catch, you get an extra one. And then the way the spell works, I guess it might be easier to go in through here. So fishing frenzy. Yeah, so every catch provides additional fish. So it might be 2 fish for every catch. And then I believe the tornado catches up to 10 fish, the basic one, or 5. So that could be anywhere from like 10 to 15 fish just off one cast, which, in my opinion, would make fishing a lot better because you could just run around net fish and then fish NATO on every full fishing spot. So maybe fishing won't be as bad once I get that, but yeah, it's bad to get there. You know. I don't know. Or maybe they could like add a new spot, kind of like at the fishing place on RS3 where it's not fishing frenzy. It's the other net fish one where you can catch like a whole bunch of different types of fish from net fishing. That'd be really cool. Like if they don't want to change the way rod fishing works, maybe just add something in like that where we can get like all the fish from one thing and maybe just give it like a reduced XP. Or like a lower amount of fish you can get out of it. I'm not sure. But earth magic, earth spells, I'm curious what they're gonna do. Because they've kind of styled like every magic style a certain way. You have dot damage with fire. You have like kind of knockback and crit with air. And then, I mean, water, you obviously have like passive healing, which is nice. So I'm curious what direction. Yeah, crush. But like, is that gonna be more for like, is it gonna be like a heavy stun? It makes sense. Like they could do like a, I mean, you get hit by a fucking rock, you're gonna be fucked up. That would make sense, but I don't know, maybe they do like a like slow cast, hard hitting. I'm trying to think, but there's not really like anything super special about earth spells on RS3. Yeah, I originally thought what they should have done is they should have kept the ward stones in the game and just made it like a magic spell, since you can't block with magic. I thought it'd be interesting to like give that to magic with wands coming. That'd be kind of pointless. I mean, you can still block with two-hand swords in melee, so I don't know. Did I already fish the other spot? Or was there just one? Is there just one here? Oh no, there's two. Let's go up here. love how I've killed this bitch like 3 times. But she's still alive. Oh, I bet the black dragon's gonna be fucking wicked. That was the first one. Second. That was the second one. And my paying attention skill does not exist right now. Welcome back. Ooh, what is that? 47. Only 8 more levels. Maybe I should just go grab my rod and fish all the everything just so I can hit 55 faster. Because I think I have a few days I have to wait before everything respawns anyways. I do need to go. I have to pay attention to the crops too. I always forget about them. That was the last one. Let's go back and grab the rod. And I'll do the terrible, annoying rod fishing. I don't know why, every time I teleport back, I like get stuck on the lodestone. Not entirely sure what's going on with that. I haven't like per se straight up tested, but I mean, the only one I'd say that like I noticed doesn't work is this one. We could try. I can try the cooking one next time it's nighttime. I'll fill these 4 up and throw. I don't have a whole bunch of high tier food though. I mean, because I already have. I mean, I'll probably just have to keep, like, pay attention. But I would say right now, crafting one is the main one I've noticed that does not work. Like, the combat ones are just stamina, so that's kind of hard to pay attention to. I mean, I could just stand here. Okay. It triggered there. It triggered there, so that one obviously works. Yeah, I'm still playing this game, saucy. Agility's about to come out. Yeah, I haven't looked at what the passive is for rune crafting. That's another skill I need to do that I don't want to. I think I've gone through most of my rune essence too. That's a lot more than 400. Why is it that far away? This is another thing I need to do, is go through and make a bunch of runes. I've gone through so many long runes. But let's focus on fishing. This. Unbewatered. Actually, I haven't played this game. I haven't streamed it in like a week and a half. Played, I think last stream we played Pal World. I played that a little bit off stream and recorded it. They added a lot with the 1.0. But since this game is, I mean, they said they're releasing the combat rework this month, and they are out of weeks to not release it, so. Could be, but I mean, here, let's throw it on. I'll see. We'll see what it does. I have a couple things I can repair. So 14. I used one. That used all three. No idea what that's gonna use. I'm gonna assume they're gonna do it on a Tuesday. Is it next week? Is there another week left in this month? I thought it was a short month. No, it is a long month. I don't know, I'd think like a Tuesday or Friday. When did they do the last release? Let me scroll down. They did it on June 22nd. Which was a Monday. Maybe they'll do it tomorrow. I mean, I feel like if they were going to release it like the 30th or the 31st, they would have just like pushed it back till August. That seems like, why are you gonna say you're gonna release it in July and then release it like on the second to last day or the very last day? Especially if they're streaming it. Were they like streaming the new update or were they just streaming the current game? Yeah, so I don't think this works at all. I grab this stuff. Alright, so let's see, that used the 2. That's gonna use the 2. Yeah. It's 46. Yeah. No, it's just straight up broken. It does not do anything. I think it would be really cool for it not to cost any materials, because like that would make that a super useful skill cape. But it's not the case. This is not the case at all. We weren't streaming the game, it was, oh, okay. So one of their sit down and talk videos. Let's see, those are good. Yeah, it would be amazing. Right now, I mean, it's not necessarily like super broken just because you can cast a spell. It's just limited to how much you can do every minute, but I think you can fully repair everything. Wait, a cape would make it. I don't think I've used the repair benches to repair anything since I've unlocked magical mending, so would be nice if the cape worked, because it'd be a reason to use the repair bench, the benches to repair. I also haven't used this thing, or no, not that thing. The little divine rock yet. Really curious. Can you do that anywhere? Just need the 5 ore. That would be really good to do with the blue right ore. I guess let's just do the mithril. No? Is that not gonna work? Yeah, that's a fuck ton of runes. I mean, nature runes, whatever. You don't really use them in a lot, but that's a lot of earth runes. I don't feel like running all the way outside to drop those on the ground. Okay, so we watered the plants. They're growing. I need the fishing pole. I don't even know if I have one. I think I just said fuck that. Yeah. I do. I did keep it. Imagine that. I really hope they make like a amulet and a ring slot. Having to like only do one kind of sucks. Confused. Is there are no fishies there? Also don't have bait. Whatever. But I'm not in the water. Fucking get out of there. I mean, bait's nice, but it costs so much. Like, I'd rather just sit here and fish out junk until I get a fish. That's crazy. 120 XP for what, like a minute? My brain's already telling me this isn't worth it. I mean, I could fill my inventory with everything so I can't catch junk. It should at least give you some XP. Or maybe they like add fly fishing where we just throw the net back and forth, you know? The net, the rod. Yeah, no, this is not fun. I don't know. Like, it either needs a huge amount of XP per fish, or they need to, like, scrap the whole system and do something else. Like, I honestly wouldn't be against if you just, like, cast your rod in and sit here and catch the fish automatically, just like net fishing. That would not be bad. Would not care. But this whole fucking turn back and forth stamina rill just does not work. Which, I mean, for RuneScape, 1 mil's not a whole lot of XP. And a lot of the skills are pretty, like, balanced, I feel. But fishing is... like, the 1 or 2 people I know, or people I've talked about, said it took them, like, 160 hours to get 99 fishing. It's a little cray-cray. But I also want to get Fishnado, which I honestly might be better off just going back and net fishing the previous zones. put this thing in here? Oh, I can. That's cool. Yeah, I don't. It's just, that's not fun at all. For me, at least. Like, it's a good idea. It's like a cool, interactive way to do fishing. It just sucks. I don't know how else to fucking say that. Here, let's see. Let's throw, I mean, this is the highest tier of fish I have. So we'll throw those in. And it should not burn any while we sleep. Yeah. Ooh. Did not burn anything. So, as far as I can tell, the cooking one works. It's weird. Let's just go back here. I don't even know where... I like hardly fished in this area. But we also need to kill all the blue dragons here too, for the ascension cores. Ooh, it's a little laggy here. So even here, it's like 5 fish. So we got the exact amount of XP from those 6 as 1 belt fish. I really should fill my inventory though, because I'm not getting XP for these. Let's go do that, and then we'll come back. Because you can fill your inventory with stuff that can't be caught, and then only catch the fish, and then it won't like use up a fish per se, because each one of those spots only has so many things you can get out of it. I don't have a spot for beets. I don't know what the lightest thing is going to be. Those are all one. Not what I want to do. Stop it! Okay. So that should prevent us from catching anything that we don't want. then it just stops us from getting it. And it should save. So technically we should be getting the maximum amount of XP per fishing spot now. I'd say my biggest gripe is how come they made fishing spots so limited? Like, I mean, the old games, yeah, they disappear, but they come right back. Like, you don't gotta wait an hour IRL for them to respawn. I don't like time-gated things just because it feels like a cheap way to add played hours to the game. It also, like, loses that feeling, like, on RuneScape, if you want to go fish and just fish, you can. But, like, on here, you can't. You can only fish until you're out of spots, and then you're stuck waiting. I feel like doesn't have the same kind of freedom. I do like how they did net fishing, though. I think they're also using fishing, like, that kind of idea to push people to explore more, but they could just, like, have unique fish that only spawn in certain spots that also forces you to, like, is that a skeleton that just, like, tried to pop out there? What the fuck? This is so boring. Oh, I want 55 fishing though. Too bad we can't do divine things for fish. So what, a full stack of these are gonna be like 2000 XP? $19.80. That's gonna be like 2 stacks per level. There's like hardly enough fishing spots for multiple stacks like that. Like this skill's just so drawn out. Makes me want to go fight stuff. I should get all these though. And then I remember, I don't know if for the lower and 2 up. Are there any more for these little lakes? Or is it all just right here? Oof. I'm halfway to 48. Does the fish NATO make it better? Don't kill my hopes and dreams. I feel like the skill is torture. 2 net and 1 round by the goblin. Yeah, that's my plan. But I honestly find this extremely boring. Dang it, now I'm getting rune essence. So if you use the skills necklace and fishing frenzy and then cast the fish NATO, do you get 10 or 15 fish? It's not bad. It's just the first horrendous 55 levels that you gotta get through. Which, I mean, this skill will get better with new zones and higher tier fish, but like right now, no bueno. Thinking about just getting 99 farming. Yeah, what is that? Like 50 something? 49? But getting that doesn't like add more fish to the spot. It just guarantees you catch less shit, which if you pull your inventory out, it does the same thing. XP for the extra fish caught. I thought that just increases your chance to catch, not catch extra. Yeah, that just increases your chance to catch fish. I think that's just supposed to help you, like, not catch rocks and shit. Let me go up here and see if there's any by this lake, and then we might go to... Snow Circle. I think I read something about somewhere in the fishing line you unlock ability to catch more fish per spot, so maybe that's it. It's so dark right now. I might just fish the spot and then go farm the enemies for Ascension Cores. Because I don't have any of the tier 6s one, so I need to come back here and kill all the dragons. I am also ready. Or getting ready. I was half tempted to either play this today or Pal World, but looks like it'd probably be smart to get back into this with getting used to combat. I'll train the fuck out of agility though. I want that carry weight. You need trout to make better fishing pots. Oh, okay. I should do that to get to 55. I might do that when all the umbrella sand spots respawn. I agree with you on Enshrouded. I have not been able to get into Enshrouded, but Pal World, it's weird. Starting in Pal World is extremely fucking hard, but like endgame in Pal World gets me hooked like crazy. Like you can min-max so well with your pals and your team. Like I didn't even realize your team of 5 pals you carry around with you have passives and everything. So you can, once you get into the later game, like 60, 70, you can start breeding them to like get the perfect rolls that complete. They're like essentially your perks for your character because you can roll passives on them that boost your character, like attack, damage, defense, yada yada yada. So it's like you can actually make builds through your pals for yourself. I think the last time I played was like 6 months ago. They yeah. See, I had the issue with like not liking the pals, but I made a build for my character where it was just me using weapons, like combat weapons and the laser stuff, and then it changed the game for me a lot. It was a lot more fun. Enshrouded I started playing, but then like everyone I was gonna play with beat the game by the time I just started playing it, so I was like, meh. I feel like I had a really hard time getting into Enshrouded though. And I'm kind of upset about 7 Days to Die with what they've done to Jay Woodle. That I find pretty fucked up on Fun Pimps. Skills necklace. In here. Yeah, I think like everyone I play with plays Pal World. Last time I rented a dedicated server, but the 1.0 changed. They've like added a lot, but let's go put the dust back and grab. Oh no, my pumpkins died. Sucks. Not my pumpkins. I also wanted to work on... I have an idea for woodcutting, but I don't want to do anything related to woodcutting because they have the damage numbers for woodcutting. There's a decimal in the wrong spot, which is making all the issue for the trunks being deleted, which comes out with the new update. Because I was gonna go farm that and see if my idea would be effective or not, but I gotta farm a shit ton of seeds. I can go Yeah, it is really long, but I feel like you could passively set it up to where you could speed through it really quick, but I'm not sure. Not sure yet. Yeah, I haven't been touching wood cutting because of that bug, but they are gonna fix it in the update with agility, so might just have to wait until that's out to play around with it. But even at that, like, it's gonna take me, I would assume, probably like a full week of playing consistently to like even test my idea for woodcutting, if I even get enough seeds. Because then once I do have enough seeds, I'm gonna like have to cut all the trees, let them respawn, cut all the trees, let them respawn. I don't think it does. I think it did give crafting XP, but I think they removed it. That's rough. I got the skills amulet twice before I even got the amulet of glory. I really don't like that I can't add stuff while that's going. I should just go get 99 farming. I mean, I could calculate out how many farming plots I'd have to do. Yeah, I saw that too. I haven't been wearing the farming ring. I've just been doing farming on the back burner. Just because, like, I haven't tried and I'm about to hit 86 now. Because farming, I feel like, is kind of like cooking, to where if you really want to focus on it, you can just build a shit ton of plots. Like, do a couple harvests instead of doing a bunch of little harvests. Because, like, I have a lot of seeds. And I mean, that's just gonna duplicate. Let me see. Hold on. Let me go to the wiki. Let me see how much XP how many harvests I'd have to do. Because if you do enough, it keep you like consistently busy. Yeah. I mean, the only reason to do farming would be like seed chance, but I have enough seeds of everything. It's not really going to matter. I do find it funny though that the new seeds aren't the most XP. Where is it? So we have watermelon, pumpkins, and here, which is 533. Yeah, so we're looking at, and that's with the 45%. If I take 273,515, I already did that wrong. Million subtract 273,515 equals that divided by, fuck, that's still a lot. That's 1,300 harvests. That would be a lot of farm plots. I mean, I could do I don't even know if you could like prep 200 in a day before they like finish growing. I mean, say if you were to do 100, if you were to do 100 per day, that'd be 55,000 XP. Oh, you want me to do this, huh? Yeah, no, you can only place the higher plots here. Hold on. We could totally knock this out of the park. What am I looking for? That's not my pumpkins. That's my pumpkins. Let's see here. I mean, you can do cadaver berries, you just have to dig them up, so that wouldn't be the best. I do have, I think, a shit ton of arid seeds. Why not? I know I did. What happened to them? Am I missing seeds? Oh, swamp, snap. Potato pipe. Cable, harlot. They disappeared. Did I put them in here? Like I was growing a shit ton. That's like how I got my farming up so high. Oh yeah, I do. I think making that video was the last thing. Well, no. I went and I did 2 of the Crucible for the shorts. I've been wanting to do quest guides, but I have to make a new character and get them to Fell Hollow because a lot of people struggle with a lot of the quests there. I just haven't had the energy to go and do that with all my new appointments. I went to the chiropractor last week and it's like knocked my ass out. My back's hurt so bad since I went. It's been super demotivating. Yeah, I don't know what happened to my fucking seeds. Yeah, I've been trying to save them on this guy. Like I made the quest guide for this one on my hard character. Don't know what this one is. I think that's for... I know what that's for, I just can't think of it. Some of these I haven't done at all. But I have a character made that I started working on. I'm still in the starter zone. I played him for like 2 or 3 hours. Yeah. But I'm like at this area where like I like to stream and play, but then I go through the content and like I can't make videos about it just the way I like to go through and make the video. I go and I like record the gameplay, and then while I'm editing, I'll go and I'll record talking about it, or like the steps. I'll record the steps and then put that into the video as I go. If that makes sense. It's harder for me to like record and talk about it and make it like not a messy pile of shit. I don't know if we want to do the farming. That'd be like 50,000 XP. It takes what? A full day and a half? That'd be like 30 in-day games. That'd be a couple hours. Yeah, I've seen Primitive he's been doing a really good job, and he's exploded. He was only at like 9 or 8,000 subs when he popped up on YouTube when I made the quest guide for the new Mastercraft staff, the Pharaoh Scepter. I like made that video, and then after I posted it, his video started popping up for me. He like totally went the opposite route of me. Like he went through, and his playthrough, he like made a guide for every part of the quest, like everything, which was really cool. But I was on the other side of that, I was like live streaming me playing through everything, which I mean both are cool, but his content's definitely gonna pick up after the fact. You have to have the trimmed version, Frank. I definitely enjoy making the guides, but I thoroughly enjoy playing and interacting with the community at the same time. So I've kind of been like at a loss on doing that and dealing with. I have like 6 appointments right now a week I have to go to. Yeah. Just I mean cooking's fast. I would say crafting's the fastest. Cooking's probably the second fastest. Well, no. I think the second fastest is construction. Wink wink, especially if you have an auto clicker. I'm debating on doing farming. Not cooking water. I mean, you can cook anything you want, but I went through and, I mean, in my head, the video I made about making the veggie balls, but everything you cook is the same amount of XP, so you can do it however you want. Yeah, you get the trim version for everything. Do I have to? No, as soon as you get 99 in a second skill, is it this bench? It's not this bench. What the fuck? Yeah, once you get your second one, you get the trimmed version for all of them. Which I find it really funny, this doesn't have a special. I feel like that's kind of lame. The cooking still has it. Maybe that's part of the issue. Maybe the trimmed version doesn't work because it's not on the basic. That could make sense of why it's not working. I also don't understand, why can't you make the tier 6 ascension cores? Do I have them? I don't have them. I have them over here. Because like it lets you, I crafted this one. Maybe it'll let me craft when I get enough of these. I don't know. Yeah, I wonder if it is bugged because of the non-version. Yeah, I don't know. I honestly like the untrimmed attack cape more than the gold version. Now if they add, I mean, they're adding dragon armor, but if they let us trim said dragon armor, trimmed attack cape will be favorite. I need to finish this room too. It just cost a shit ton of resources that I don't enjoy farming for. I think this is I think Fell Hollow is the next zone I gotta craft all the gear for. We'll go right here. Then we have all the other zones. Let's go kill stuff because I do want enough ascension cores to grade Masterworks. I think they're going to. I think they're going to. This next update is going to be like the first raid, or it's going to be the raid. But like, I bet you with the instance, it's going to be like their kind of test to do like the boss instances and stuff. Yeah, that's my plan here. I'm gonna have all the non-trim skill capes hanging from there, and then I want to put, so each one of these is supposed to be like each zone. So like this is the starting area you started. So like I did the armor for each type of combat, and then I don't know if there's more capes or less capes, but I want to get like every of the basic capes from each zone hanging on just the wall. And the first two zones don't have like the alternate armor style, but this is the first zone with alternate. So the paladin armor, forget what this is called, wild archer and dragonkin. That's still my favorite mage set, I think, the dark. Bro, the sword took me forever to get. There was Reborn, he got 2 of them really fast, but then for some other stuff he didn't get. But there were fuckers out there getting... So this is a bugged item. I think Reborn also got this, but it dropped from the Calphite Queen, and the devs said it's a bug. But if you study it, it's supposed to teach you the Pharaoh's Scepter, which is a bug. And then he's gotten 4 of these rugs from... I don't know if it was the Calphite Queen or the Obsidian mini-boss. And I'm like, I haven't even gotten 1 of these yet. But he gave me both of these, and I'm like just holding on to them to see Yeah, this isn't even supposed to be an item in the game. This is a complete bug. So, like, you have cracked out RNG. Let me put the buckets up. We'll go kill stuff, and then I'll think about farming. Planted everything, right? Yeah, I haven't gotten the carpet yet either. I have those, I don't want to use them. I like farming for all my stuff. I've had the worst luck. I haven't gotten either of these. I think I have 4 of the one, but that's from, pretty sure Reborn gave me those. I've gotten some of these. I still have a lot of the mounts to buy. To make more. You're a lot further than I am. I hope they fixed the little... I don't like the bump. How come some of these didn't get watered? Okay, I'll do this on these first. Oh, that'd be cool. My fingers are crossed about Slayer. I hope they add Slayer, but I feel like they're not going to. Just because they said they don't want to like add a bunch of the same skills that don't have a purpose, but then they added agility, and I'm like, whatever, but Slayer's like my all-time favorite skill in this game. Or in RuneScape. I've been playing my Iron Man. I haven't been, but I've been working on getting a untrimmed Slayer cape on my Iron Man on RS3, which I've gotten pretty far. I'm currently trying to farm Herbler to 80 to unlock the Sun Spear, so I can like really take off on Slayer, but only at like level 60 or something Herbler, which is rough. I don't think I'll need that much food. It'd be good to get some more whetstone stuff. I don't think I have any more stone. Switching from magic to melee? Or you mean like a different Iron? I don't have XP pots for range or magic. No attack pots for range. I know in they talked about making it faster to switch from, in range, they different arrows, but maybe that includes runes. But I do know you can take both of... I don't know, it didn't seem like that big of a deal. Everyone was harping about it, but you can just put the runes on your hotbar and switch. So I don't understand why people have been so upset about that, because you can do the same thing with arrows too. Or at least I thought you could. So I gotta put these back down. Like steel arrow, adamant arrow, 5, 6, 5, 6. I mean, that doesn't seem that slow to me, but... But you mean like this? Yeah. The one-hand, two-hand thing is nice. I mean, it'll help a little bit, but there have been times where like I misclick and I can't get my shield and shit out, or like I'll double click and then unequip it. So that'll be cool. But I mean, they do. Does it like not switch that fast? Yeah, I mean, it definitely makes you wait till the end of the animation. But like, as soon as the spell hits, if I fat finger the right button, it's definitely delayed. Yeah, that time it had a little delay. I don't even think I have 2 bolts. Arrows. That's better than magic. I mean, they're definitely not perfect or super fast. Like if you're fighting 2 different styled enemies at the same time. But yeah, I also don't understand why is it with this update we have 2 Mastercraft weapons that both are water, but we have no Mastercraft melee weapon that is water. I only have 1 type of bolt right now. Otherwise I would. But, I mean, my honest opinion, the crossbows are broken. The fact you can point, shoot, click, and then be able to block afterwards, I think that is so strong. Like, reload. You can move while you're reloading. Like, magic, you're stuck while you're fighting. So hopefully wands fix that. But yeah, the enchanted bolts, I was kind of sad that they don't have them for adamant, because they are nice to have and fun to use and help. So that's annoying. I don't know what Mastercraft weapon I'm gonna wanna... I mean, the whip's pretty fun, but I'm not a biggest fan of the animations of the whip. That's not weapon rack. I really wish they kind of kept like just the old school style of the attack animation, like where it just comes up and he like flicks it straight in front of him. Yeah, I think it's funny that I don't know if they've changed it, but someone told me I was streaming and I showed the safe spot where you can just sit there and spam alt the spec and clear the 30 waves in the fight caves, like literally hitting one button without having to move. And then someone said they did a patch where you can't use the alt in the fight caves anymore. Well, like, we don't have a Mastercraft melee weapon at all in this patch. Like, we have the one hand and the maul. Actually, where are those? Like, I would hardly call this a Mastercraft. It's just a unique, kind of like the Shadow Sword. Maybe they'll, I mean, I think they should have, just like how we have the air and the fire, maybe make a water enchantment for melee weapons. That'd be cool. The staff in the last region. No, you had the bow. You had the Zamorak bow, or not the Zamorak bow, you had the dark crossbow. I mean, it wasn't necessarily a Mastercraft, but it still was like a unique. I don't even know if I have it. This is all armor. Should just go to the workbench. This bow. Increase weak point. I mean, I consider that different. It's slower, but fucking I was hitting like 400 or 500 with it. Because I think if you use the I think I was using the Amulet of Accuracy with it, which does your weak point also, and then with the range passive. And it was hitting extremely fucking hard though. Which I wonder if it hits harder now if you can use... Can you use adamant bolts with this? I don't know, that would be interesting. But all the Vestige weapons you're going to be able to upgrade with the Ascension cores too. So like this bow you'll be able to upgrade. Oh, dude, I was hitting way harder than that with this bow. Crossbow. I think the new bow was critting 450s or 470s or something. Let me go buy some stone. Make some whetstones, and then we will go kill some stuff. I really want the Obi shield. I never saw anything in the patch notes about them adding that. So I'm really sad about that. If they don't add in the combat update, I might see if I can figure out a way to get it through creative, but you like can't trade that way anymore. Or like they separated you joining non-creative worlds. Okay. Got those. Let's put the money back. I really hope they add the Constitution skill. I think the shrines are so dumb. That was really random, but... So we need to kill the blue dragons. Do the ogres give the tier 6 things also? I want to grab this waystone and go put it up in the tower. Oh, this is the one that's here by itself, isn't it? Never mind. That didn't work out. so weird, I'm like sliding around. Rope. I don't know if that's like desync or lag. That was terrible. I like could not time my blocks at all there. Why is this zone? Is it the rain? I don't remember it constantly raining here either. You know what? I kind of want to take this top to the other dragon. Why can I not block these? Finally got one, but still. Jeez. We need to go back there. I need to move this other waypoint next to well, I guess that one is next to one. Did the ogres here count as... Did they give you the ascension shards too? Or is it just the dragons? And or the demons? Because the demons are fucking mini bosses themselves. These guys are the hardest ones for me to parry. How did that hit me? He literally jumped over me. That backward spin always gets me too. So then it's like straight up just the dragons you get the shards from. I could have swore you got some of them though. There's one guy. I don't think the demons give them... And there's what, only 3 blue dragons in this area? I hope they give us like at least 100 pounds each for each of the levels for agility, because this is a problem. Like being fully kitted out, like I barely have anything here and I'm maxed. That'd be cool. Like the basic core sets or the reskin sets? One of my biggest gripes is melee set is trash compared to the magic and range. Like it is strictly about blocking and doing perfect parries. But even then, you still don't get like forcing melee to take damage in order to do more damage versus like the other sets just having higher attack damage flat out. I don't think that's very fair, but I mean, like when you do get the stagger and the crit chance after blocking, it is insane. Like I killed the Calphite Queen in like 56 seconds in one phase. She like didn't even get fully through her first phase before I killed her. I mean, like it's good and it's bad, but I still don't like that it's around you taking damage. I think that's dumb. Yeah, I don't like that, and I don't like only one slot for some sort of PC equipment. That's like, give me the amulet and the ring slot, please. Maybe even make like, I don't know, I'm not the biggest fan of zone level. Like, I much rather have there be a combat level. It would be interesting if they let us, if they turned it into like the, what is it called? Just the armor tab, like RuneScape has? Like maybe let us move these around and maybe keep it up and like, so we can swap stuff. could be cool. But yeah, as of right now, I think it's very one-sided with the passives for armor. Maybe like keep the core sets like bronze, steel, and all that like the same, like just a pretty basic, and then the different sets like obsidian should have very unique abilities. Don't know what way I want to go. I don't like how laggy I am here. My computer's getting old. It's over here, right? Those in there. I believe that's the only 3 dragons here. And I don't think you get ascension shards for... Yeah, you definitely don't get them for killing them in the Crucible. So that's a little over 1 stack for me. We got those, we can go... I should get my mining level to 99 too, but that's a long ways. That'd be better to do mining adamant anyways. I wonder if you get any for fighting the boss. Or maybe? did see they talk about fixing something with the Calphite Queen respawning invisible after you kill her the first time, so I'm wondering maybe that was why she wasn't popping up for me. We don't... should be enough. Whoa, why are you not here? Should have pulled the two-hand out for this guy. Fuck. Wrong button. Or don't let me dodge at all. Having crazy fucking like desync issues. Like that, it like just stuttered into his next attack. No, I didn't want fire. I wanted earth. Almost like you have to plan ahead of his attacks in order to avoid them. Like you can't be reactive. Just like have to be a time traveler and know what he's about to do. Hopefully the fucking update fixes that though. Combat update. Did he drop more shards or not? I didn't catch that. Man, I bet all my plants are dead. Really cool view up here. And past the thing. What waterfall is that? It's the main stream? Holy shit. I cannot believe that almost just killed me. Hello? Can I leave? Okay. Fine. Be that way. Fuck, what was I doing? Did all that, I guess, checking my farm? Maybe fishing? It's been close to 3 days, hasn't it? Loot bags. Bones. I did not realize you could put dragon teeth in here. It's interesting. So will that let us make tier 6 core? Why are they both the tier 5? I don't realize those are different visages either. Okay, I guess back to fishing. Where did I just put the fishing net? Is it in the farming box? I am so disorganized right now. I'm just confused. Where in the hell did my fishing net go? Yay, they did die. Weird how it's like 3 each time. It's interesting. Maybe we'll go do a shit ton of farming. Issue then would be compost. What I need to make would be the willow farming plots, probably. So 8, 32, 64, 72, 80, 88, 96. Why won't it let me click there? I mean, I do still have all these. Which, if I wanted to... so much junk. So I think I can just... go like so. Maybe not. Wait, was I pulling from the chest with those? I don't think this spot's gonna be flat enough to do said things of what I want to do. Maybe. But we do have the compost on the river here, so maybe we just need to redo it a little bit. So 7, I believe it's 6, isn't it? Or how far the storm cloud? So what I could do... What do you mean I have no more logs? Get lost. You're full of shit. That's what, 2, 4, 6, 8? 8 times 7? That's what? 40 something? My math brain isn't working right now. 56? So that would be half of just basic 100. And I could do more. Question would be, this like drops off a lot more, and this goes into a huge hole here. Hey, I forgot all these trees grew. Need to cut these. Damn it. Do you always get the seed back when you delete a stump? Just like out of curiosity? No? I mean, I never planted that one, but... I don't think you get seeds from actually cutting up logs either. Got 3 U seeds. Interesting. Don't need more U's. It's gonna take a while, but I think it won't be too terrible once that gets going. I don't think it will be that bad at all. So what? 56 plots. It's gonna be 31,000 XP. I bump that up to 112. It'll be 62,000. That would be better. Yeah, if you leave the stump, they regrow. But they're gonna fix the woodcutting bug with the combat update. They said there's a decimal in the wrong spot, and that's why all the stumps get like one shot. But I want to try to plant a shit ton of willow trees, like kind of near the top of this hill. And then I just want to cut them and let the logs roll down or stack up. And just keep repeating this until you get so many logs. Like every hit, you're hitting like multiple logs. And then I think that's going to be the fastest way to get woodcutting XP. Because like if you do it enough, you're gonna have, you're like always gonna be hitting like say 5 logs per swing. So I think the only way you're gonna get faster woodcutting is just stacking logs on top of each other. Which ideally, if you were to find a way like on this hill to get them to roll down and then have a spot where they just roll into, you could almost make it AFK, but that would be very difficult. Imagine if you built like plant some trees up there and built like a whole thing where you could fall trees into that, like line them up to like feed into you cutting them. That'd be wild. So I need 6 more. That's gonna be what, like, it's gonna be all the way out to there. Three? Thank you. Oh, my sound's messed up. It's got that like echoey effect. Did you max your account out yet, Reborn? Let's see. Definitely gonna have to. That's gonna have to go way down lower. I want to try to keep these on the same level. This one go down. So we got 2, 2, 2. These. Don't know. It's already too high. Thanks for the sub. I don't know if like random people subbing to the channel pops up on the stream or not. Like I don't know if that's someone watching the stream on YouTube that just subbed or if like someone watching a video just subbed. I might just like do callouts on Twitch because I don't know how that works. How did you say? No, took a break, still got fishing, a little wood cutting, and some range. Yeah, I feel you on taking the break. It was nice. I'm excited for the combat update, though. I don't know how... So that's one click too far, so if I go... See, that's gonna be way too low. Like a in between that. I have the others there. 30s. Something like that one. So that is like I mean that might work. I might do the next 6 rows. Now how the fuck am I gonna do the staircases? I guess it don't really matter if it takes up too much room, because now let's see if I can extend these out. Oh, why? Can I like, can you put these? No, they have to be on the ground. That's so stupid. Okay. That one lets me do 4. This one will let me do the 6. Back! I need like a fucking... Sorry. Yeah, I was thinking on just getting 99 farming, and I could do wood cutting while waiting, but we'll see. Let's not take the weeds. Fuck, I'm gonna have so many weeds to dig out. Not looking forward to that. Not looking forward to that. I'm gonna need a chest just for weeds. It's like gonna be partially full already. Save this for wood. Ah. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do for these lower beds. I swear, did I not just have like... Guess I didn't. Wait, Warren, are fucking willows still the most XP? I didn't read anything about them changing like XP values for trees, but they did talk a lot about fixing, like one-shotting the sumps and stuff. Need to use. You don't have any seeds for anything else? Or did you break them all? I kind of noticed, like, if you're careful with your swings now, it doesn't, like, consistently break them as bad. Oh, that's unfortunate. I mean, I gotta farm a shit ton of seeds, so you can just save some if you need some. Too bad they don't let us buy the tree seeds from the vendors. don't know what to do here. I don't want to drop them down just because it's going to make farming them a bitch. And like this one, I don't think I can actually go further down. I mean, this would be half a row. Really just be those three. Might be able to move them up here. Ooh, nice. I'm definitely gonna, like, really focus on wood cutting once they fix the fucking bugs with it. I might go into creative too in a world and just... I think I deleted my creative character and world, but I can make a new one. I might test it, just plant a bunch of tree seeds and see how cutting them and letting them like stack and build up, how well that works. Only issue there is like I'm either gonna have to find a hill, like a super long hill, and then like plant them all in a line up the hill so when they fall hopefully they go either way and then they roll, because like these getting stuck on stumps is an issue. Can't really move them, so I don't know. I'm not sure how that's gonna work, but I'm not gonna have enough because this one's gonna come out to here. Unless I take that very bottom row and like center it up here maybe. But there's also gonna be 12 extra slots, so maybe 6, 12. So I need 2. That might work. Let me go grab more logs. This is still gonna take like 15 plus in-day games. Is 62k for 112 plots. Let me move. Jeez, that took forever. other issue I gotta figure out is, so the 112 plots are strictly just growing pumpkins, the high yielding stuff. I don't have to use super compost, but I'm gonna be losing a good amount of XP multiplier. I'm gonna have to make another farm just for compost. It's gonna take a lot of math to figure out how many berries I need. So like, that's so one berry is 10. And it takes 50, so it takes 5 for a plot. You get what, 20 per plot? 20 cadaver berries? Oh, can pumpkins? I was gonna grow pumpkins. I don't know how I am on watermelon seeds. See, the shitty thing with this is it's just like almost a waste of a cast. But now I'm only losing 6, 7, 8. I leave these like this. This is such a weird slope, it's not gonna let me. Yeah, because I don't think I have that many watermelon seeds. So what about this now? I could definitely add... You can... Nope, don't work. I was gonna say, what if you could build in water and not have to ever water? So we could do... Excuse me? It's not in there. That one might be considered in there. It's 5, 6... Why is it always just like one, very last one just doesn't work out? Whatever, whatever, whatever. I'll just make it look pretty. Don't mind me. I don't know what to do here. I honestly can't believe that one. Let me place that one. Just move them? I think I could do these by hand while waiting. They'll let us do 4, 2, 3. Did I really use all those marble already? Did. That is... Needed 8 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. So we should have like 115. Guess let's go get the pumpkins. We're gonna need so much compost. So every row's gonna be 150, 300, 600. So 6, 12. That's 2,400. There's 2. Fucking numbers. Need to write this down. I guess I'll just do 112. So 5,600 compost. Just a few extras, so that's gonna be 6 compost bins. I have 2. So we need... What the fuck? Sandstone and more willow logs. I can grab pumpkins too if I'm not overweight. That's a lot of fucking compost. Still can't move. Game. Holy shit. Why are you so broken? It only does this like anywhere I put my main base. We need sandstone. What was it? 8 logs and 4 sandstone. Shit. Really? It's not gonna let me collect the That is gonna be so much fucking compost. Boy. Tuss. Gonna be so many weeds, bro. Still should put it up there. Keep smacking my mic with my fingers. I need to buy a different arm. I think I'm gonna do one row at a time. Plane it so I don't have to redig fucking weeds. Hey, this is still better than fishing. Like, at least I have the option to mass produce this, you know, instead of being fucking locked out. We'll see. We'll see if agility is worse or better. I mean, I feel like an agility course might be more fun on a game like this than RS3, but the question is, how much more fun? I really should get my farming ring and farming pots. This will add up to a lot of XP. Plant this first half and then worry about it. And then I go to harvest. Because we need some pumpkins for compost. I'm just working on a bunch of skills, but this is an attempt to get 99 farming. Should take what was it? 112 pots is like 61,900 some XP, so I think I needed 700,000 XP. Oh, I have no idea. I would assume the new food's gonna be in the new zone. If there is something for agility. But they would have to make like a low level thing for agility too. We'll see if we can get 99 farming. I might do like finish off my mining to 99 too. I'm 80 something there also. Because Those will probably take a couple hours though. It's gonna be like 15 to 20 in-day games, just 20 minutes each. Yeah, I think agility, they're doing agility courses, but I don't know, they might not add like, I would hate for them not to add any food buff for agility, but we'll see. We shall see. That should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 61 plots on this side. Is 6 plus 5, yeah. So this side's 61. This side, the lower part's missing 6, 7, 8. So I think we're missing 2 on this side. So then if we take 2 on this side, that would be 1, 12, 13, 14, 15. So we have 115 plots then. Does not seem like it though. These are gonna grow. Feel it coming. almost out of compost now. It's like been raining here for a long ass time. So we can do 12 more plots. Which is going to be that row and this row. Yeah. Artisan. It's actually the fastest one to do. Of crafting, construction, cooking, and attack. Hopefully farming and mining soon. I don't know. I need to do rune crafting too. I just feel like that's going to be very long and boring. I like just got a full level just from planing everything. Plank into coal? No. I haven't even heard of that method for crafting. I kind of bought my way to 99 crafting. I guarantee you it's not faster than the method I found. How long does that take? Yeah, tanning the dragon hide? Well, I guess not dragon hide per se, but the dragon wolf hide. I mean, it only took me like an hour to hit 99. Hour and a half, maybe it was. If there's a method faster than like being able to hit 99 in an hour, hour and a half, I will be very surprised. Fucking knew that was coming. Well, I almost got to plant them. Yeah, I think crafting's the fastest 99 in the game by far. Why did those not grow? It's wild. I need to go make some pots for farming. And I need to grab my farming ring. It takes so long to load my house. Still won't let me move. Can I move? Hello? Game? Thank you. Look. Oh. Yeah, there is that issue. I should try to find... I should do like beginner methods. Like find super fast methods in like the starting zone. Came here for potions. Don't get sidetracked. Potions. Potions and the ring. Potions and the ring. I don't see... Potion. 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 Fuck! It would be those bones. I got a serious pet peeves with undead bones. They're required for so much shit. Literally everything. And I have 12. That sucks. These are so much cheaper. That's weird. I've had that happen twice now where I hit tab to close my inventory and it brings up the escape. So, throw this ring. Got the ring, the pots, the food. Oh, oh, hey, they're still growing. I thought they were done. That's unfortunate. Yeah, most of it was... I guess some of it... I mean, I got to, like... I was level 70. And then I just did the fight caves, because you get, like, 100k a run if you use XP bonuses. And I mean, it's pretty easy. Well, that's unfortunate. I just wasted undead bone. I guess we can go back to planning. Just don't want all these to be like at different harvest times. I believe we're also at a compost, right? Yeah, most definitely. Okay, well, I guess while those are going, can cut trees. Motherfucker. I literally did not even click that last time. It just, like, decided to do it itself. Well, there goes another fucking willow seed. Ugh. It's annoying. I don't know. This hill probably isn't going to be the best hill to do this on anyways. It's kind of wonky. I don't know where... I mean, I could do it somewhere flat, but that's not going to bunch the logs up like I want. Yeah, I've lost so many seeds. I could do it on this hill. This would be a good spot to do it. Could probably go to creative, switch characters and worlds, and maybe... That would suck, though. Maybe I'll just start planting all the new trees over here. Like, come on. I mean, it is nice, but I don't think the stump should be able to take damage until the tree's cut. That would solve the problem. I mean, in this case, I also want the stumps destroyed, so whatever. Want one type of tree over here. I mean, you could... If this does work, it might not even matter what kind of tree you use. You would get slower, less XP, like just a little bit slower, but realistically, you're still going to be getting a shit ton of XP. The issue is if the logs fall and don't roll. The point of the hill is pointless then. Which I can try two different things. I could try the hill and then like a flat spot and see what works better. Yeah, well, when the new update comes out, they're fixing it. They said that it's a bug right now. They have a decimal in the incorrect spot for the damage or whatever. Hope these don't respawn either. This tree bugged out. This one did too. Stop that. I mean, I guess I'll maybe I just plant any fucking seeds I get on the hill. Just because it's so hard to get them. Just run around cutting trees to get seeds. Swing battle. I mean, I kind of, on my hard world, this is kind of what I did when I was farming for wood. I was like, huh. Like, I started getting a lot of XP really fast. Like, over time, I just kept cutting the trees and then going and doing other stuff, and then they stacked up pretty decently. And, like, I was essentially cutting, like, 4 trees per swing anywhere I went. Only issue is like how laggy is it gonna make the game? Bro, I'm in the 40s for cutting on this guy. My hard character's got higher wood cutting than this guy. I just, like, didn't really need wood for anything Then when I did, I could just buy it. Yeah. Yeah, I have a ways to go before I get that. But how long does it take for trees to respawn? How long does it take for a tree to grow? Does it say on that? Like from a sapling? I will cut every fucking tree in this starter area down until I get enough seeds. Hey, now they're grown. So we're missing 1, 2, 3. I guess those aren't grown. Good. I wasn't far enough out. Kind of want to wait for these to grow, but I don't know if these will all go bye-bye. Really, you bastard? There's so many pumpkins, I keep picking them up instead of harvesting. Why is there gotta be a goblin right here? Oh, that's a lot of seeds and water. I hope it rains. Would miss those. So you can about like compost a row, have the cooldown for your water spell be done like at the same time. I don't know how, but I was able to get 3x6 one time. I had the farm set up like in a funky way. I have not gotten it to redo that though. You could definitely set up a farm to be a lot more efficient with like where the compost bins are and stuff. Instead of switching buckets, it'd be a little bit faster. It'd be like more of a pain to keep them full and stuff. Oh, that rooster is so loud. We have, I think that was only like 90-ish, 80-ish plots we did. So we have like a good 12 more full harvests to do. Man, I didn't even, when did we hit 92? I might just destroy those and move those so they're like in a side-by-side row, just because it'd be faster and easier. Maybe I'll just extend out that way more. Because not doing the full rows sucks. This one's not bad. It's only missing 2. So maybe I'll just do this bottom row. Okay, these are all mostly done. Let's do that. Let's just move these. Honestly... It's 1, 2, 2. Let's just move this too. Because that's equal there. It's just not the same height. That. Oh, you're kidding me. How's that go in the air so fucking fast? Okay, can I get this all the way? Can I even walk up and down that? Yeah, no, that's a little extreme. Maybe that will work. Do I have any more willow logs? This is one. Should be enough to finish this. I don't know. I mean, like, this is fine. I just have OCD and it bothers me. So that's our last row. So technically... How come... I really wish it let me place one there. Because we're technically... We have 1, 2... 6 there. We're missing one there. Maybe I just turn this into a plot. So that's one full... So wait. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 times 6. Does not seem like that many. So that's 102. So I'm still missing one row then. Or I could just leave that. That's what? It's 56,000. If I add one more row... it'd be 114... that'd be 63,000. Which I did. I don't have enough logs. We'll just do this for now. This is fine. It's interesting. Why am I one-shotting these weeds now? I should plant the seeds first. So, with the Wilderness update, is that going to be their full release? Or they're still going to be in early access, aren't they? Because I'm curious when they're going to make us restart our characters for the online play. I did not know if they're gonna do that like this next update or if that's for way later. Oh hey, none of you are watered. Okay. I think for now I'm gonna leave the seeds in there and just try to get more. I guess I could sleep too. Might as well. Fuck, I'm out of rooms? What? That's not good. I guess we're not gonna sleep. We're gonna go make fucking rooms. Yeah, well, I mean the September update with the wilderness. I gotta look to see, because I don't know if they've officially said, but I've heard that you have to, they're gonna make you make a new character to play online. We'll still be able to play the characters we have now, just in like solo. Rare is coming September with the wilderness, from what I read. Now you're making me worry, because I am super excited for Prayer. Let me go look. Hold on. I have Steam up already. So the combat system, this man, my Steam is like so laggy right now. Let me bring up. I can't find their post. Or when did they release the update for it? Pretty sure it was on the roadmap. I could be totally wrong though. I'm wrong most of the time. Oh yeah, no, it is moved to December. I could have swore that it was September, unless they changed it. That makes me sad. I was really hoping they were gonna do prayer with the raid. But I mean, all the skills will be filled out to 99 at least. I mean, we still get agility, so that's fine. That's just a couple months. Yeah. It is definitely December. Ah, shit. Why did I come back? I need runes. You're just gonna go right in the fucking middle. Need Astral. I love rune crafting so much. I just love sitting here zapping little cracks and rune essence. I think it's funny how they took rune crafting and went from like a ultra active skill to like you're sitting in one screen. Honestly, don't know what's better or what's worse. I mean, I guess this is technically easier, right? You're more AFK. Still requires your attention a lot, though. My issue, I mean, I guess siphoning kind of fixes it, but like you are so locked into doing law runes for XP. Like I wish I could craft other runes and still get decent amount of XP. Did you guys literally just set up waypoints at all the rune essence to go mine it? Scared to math out how much rune essence I need. Okay, 1500 should only 80, but yeah. I mean, I probably had like close to 8,000, but all mine are from the packs, which I might honestly, that might be the way I get rune essence. Because you get what? How many do you get per pack? 6? That's not bad. Like per rune essence, rift, whatever you want to call them, you only get like maybe up to 50. So that's like what? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe like 8 to 10 kills. And that's not terrible. And like some of the people dropped 3 of those packs per kill, so water, astral. Might as well just make some earth and air while I'm here. I will say with the new rock explosion, it makes mining those super fucking easy. I'm gonna be so upset if they don't add a drop source for the fucking Obi shield. I was really not happy when I saw nothing about it in the patch notes. How much XP is it for fucking law runes? It's like 2,000 or 3,000, isn't it? 2,500. Fuck, that's a lot. That's a lot. I need like 900k. That's 360 crafts. Times 50. 18,000 rune essence. So that was, I said 318? 360. Times 500. Fucking A. That'd be 180,000 law runes. Never have to worry about them again. I hope the agility courses are fun. And I really hope they don't like make us cast wind step or anything, like if there's jumping involved. That would be terrible. Let's go this way. That's not too bad. A lot of those trees regrew pretty quick. Let's see if we get any willow seeds. I'm going to like stand this way and click once. Nope. Let's... Nada. Give me seeds. I don't know why, but this just reminded me of like making a Minecraft wheat farm. Like an automatic one where you like have water at the top and you hit the lever, it'll like wash and harvest all your crops. It's really weird. That's crazy though. Out of all that, only one crop was diseased. Why do you not have compost? I heard a goblin, but I don't see a goblin. This is a wee bit boring. Shitty thing is like if you go out and manually water everything, it takes so much water. Now we have like another minute and a half to finish watering all this now. I could go cut wood while we wait. See, like, once they start stacking like this, you can hit so many logs at once. Like, eventually you'll probably start chopping these up just from cutting trees down. Which, like, isn't necessarily a bad thing. Almost get stuck there, though. But, like, see, the issue is the stumps. Especially right now, considering you, like, fucking one-shot everything. Like, you get enough, and you're gonna be able to hit 3 to 4 trees per swing. And, like, once you break it, you're duplicating that. But I think even hitting multiple trees right now is bugged. I have to go back and read the patch notes, but should have got a lot more than... Or well, no. Don't want to hit the stump. So that was 316. Okay, all of these are watered now. Like, ever since I started getting the everything growing, it hasn't rained. Yeah, of course we got 3 U tree seeds, no willows. Let's see. Kind of curious to figure out XP per tree. Look at my calculator. So we have 20. That was weird that that last one was only one hit. So that was 153 XP. Okay, bastard. Why won't it let me? Okay, I want to do this again. So 9. So that was 21. Plus 19. Thanks for the follow, Raven. Another 19. So you get 19 for the break and 19 for the split. Already lost count. That was 1, 2, 3, 4. And I should have 4 more, so 173, that's in. I definitely miscounted there. Dang it. I guess the easy way would just to fucking calculate this number. 0.20. Yeah, that wasn't that much. 174 minus. Yeah, 154 XP. That's what I got the first time. Got 153 the first time. So oak trees are about 150-ish XP. So we're at, yeah, no. 174. 174, so that was 117 XP. So oak trees are a little bit more than ash. And for the fun part, damn it, I hit the button. Oh, this is annoying. Can I make a chest? Why would you tell me I could make it if I obviously cannot make it? Must get all the pumpkins. Okay. Why is it doing that? Okay. I need to do this before things grow. So many pumpkins. Could be rich come Halloween. I really still not do that one. Okay. Let's grab these. I will just take all these. I don't like you can only shift click like the first stack in. Why not just let us shift click all the stacks in? Whatevs. Time for the infinite amount of compost. I really hope they give us better buckets. That would be nice. Fuck. I need a bulldozer. Just bulldoze the shit over the plots. Give us tractors. Be cool if like it auto switched to the next bucket. Man, 1,000,000 XP? We wouldn't even be fucking... I think that's just like level 60? 60 or 70 on RuneScape. Yeah, here we are, level 99 in this game. Halfway there. See, the dragons respawn by now too. Go kill them. I don't think I've ever heard a deer make a snort grunt like that in this game. It's interesting. Yeah, has anyone played Sons of the Forest 2 since it like fully released? Because I bought that game like I love the forest, but I bought that game when it first came out on early access on Steam, and then was like excited, but then I was like, I also don't want to play it because last time you like had to keep remaking your world and like restarting as they added bits and pieces of the story in, and it kind of ruined the story just because the pieces they added in were like in the middle, not necessarily in the end. So I like didn't touch the Sons of the Forest. And then I kind of forgot about it. Holy fuck, that was a lot of compost. Why do I have a potato? Okay. So we need... The ash log was what, 117 XP, and the oak was 153? So we need to go cut a willow tree or just wait for one to respawn. So it's 21 XP. It's only... Oh, you're telling me a U log only gives you... Guess it's smaller amounts because it's... Got a higher health bar. So how many wax? 5. 12, is it not? Why was that one so much more? Did I like already hit that tree before? Let's try this again. 5, 10, 15, 22? Is it just 2 XP more per tree? Because... What? Why is that more now? 21. 10. 21. 31 XP? Is that... Are willow trees just like fucking bugged right now? It's like consistently 22 XP. But the willow logs are like... not being consistent. There's willow trees there. Dragons down there. I guess the closest ones would be there. There's that terror bird there, though. So to be more accurate, so 26826. Don't want to include cutting the stump. Okay, so we're at 7. So 223 XP for Willow. I'm pretty sure I used like right there at 150 or 70 or something last time I did the math. I wonder what the Lightwood roots give. actually. Need some poison for that, though. Anti-poison. I really don't even need the desert boss on either. Can I move, please? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go check the plant garden now, also. Poison. Oh, well, this is gonna take a minute. A couple minutes. If only it would rain again. We're almost halfway there. I think 96 is like technically the halfway point. I didn't realize you get a bunch much XP do you get for casting the spell? I mean, 50 XP a plot's not bad. And you get the same. That's neat. Do the one further away. Okay, it's done. Let's go see how much XP those roots are. One. Really? 1 XP? That's all? My guy. I personally feel like that's a ripoff. Especially with, like, there's not a whole lot of this to chop. It's very interesting. Dang it, I never got to see how much XP that was. I don't even know how well I could kill the Abyssal Demon right now. I don't have my stamina or attack pots. It's a lower level, so never mind. It's easy peasy. Just gonna, since I'm here, is the odd shield. Why is this here? It's interesting. All the other roots are right here. I guess this kind of matches like the blue-rat ore. There's only a finite amount of it. Well, that's pretty pathetic. 1 XP. I don't know what to think about that. I'm getting too much shit here. Need to take some of this back. So throw all the farming stuff. Oh, come on. I really don't like that it takes me forever before it lets me move. Maybe I should move this to outside my house, maybe? Don't know. I have stuff that goes over here. Stuff that goes... What? You can put sandstone in here now? That was half my bitch beforehand. Yo. Can limestone go over there? No, just sandstone. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. But now I kind of like having that over here. That was weird. We We got food and a gym. I don't know. I mean, technically this is stone. This chest is so full. I don't know why the bark, hollow bark, can't go in the wood chest though. I feel like I don't come up here enough. I need to move stuff up here so I have a reason. I spent so much damn time on this thing. On this roof. I mean, it turned out pretty good. It's very interesting how annoying it was being, but pretty cool. I like the lookout. Can kind of look down. Cool having the pyramid right there in the backdrop, though. And floating obsidian weapons walking in the sand. We could put the cadaverberry seeds up. Don't need those. No, I will try maybe just putting this out front. Maybe it will fix itself. Maybe it won't. I don't know. I hope it doesn't fuck up anymore. It's like a solid 15 seconds I gotta wait to move to do anything. Not the coolest thing in the world. I don't want your junk. Of course, I never grabbed those. And I was like, I haven't had anything disease in so long, I'm not gonna need them. Okay, here we go again. Fuck, I was doing so good. It's a lot of fucking pumpkins. Now we have extra seeds. I think the cool thing is I have enough seeds I could just plant them to like be a placeholder now. Because we still have to do this like 12 to 13 more times to hit 99. Which is fine. Just might be a little tedious to all do in one sitting. I think I've gotten 10 farming levels though. Pretty sure I was 85 or 84. Now I'm just gonna let all of that sit. If it dies, it dies. If it grows, it grows. Want to focus a little bit more on some other things. Yeah, so it might be just under 12 more, which is fine. Can do that fairly easy. I'm like almost double the attack. 250? Mining is a long ways away, so is woodcutting. Room crafting and fishing are so far away. Kind of, I don't know. The other thing about like rushing to 99s right now is it could change the way we farm them when they fill out the trees all the way, just like it might give us better rewards at certain thresholds. So I'm curious how that's going to change skilling too, this update next week. Because like if, they said they did mining, but like it feels so sparse still. Like you go from, it's like super inconsistent. RuneScape 3, every 10 levels, you have like a whole new tier. In time will get added, but like 74 all the way to 90. That just gives you gems. I don't think it gives you XP. And then, so like the last meaningful thing is ingot weight. That doesn't help you mining at all. But I guess there's not really like a smithing. Throw that under. Like as far as crafting, level 40, the armor mannequin. Ending, that's like the most useful thing from the skill. Almost at 2 mil there. What? Construction? Why is it? That's weird. Why does construction reduce durability loss? Is my game just broken right now? I should switch to using range or magic. Might do range. Save magic for when the wands come out. We go do... I could try to get range to 99 too. Nope, I'm still stuck. But now I'm stuck in the fucking sun. That has to be another sort of bug of some type. One second. Let me go to the bathroom and then more tree seats there. And I'm gonna set up a range set and we'll go kill the dragons again. Should I use the bow? I feel like the crossbow is definitely the way to go. S- That sucks. That cape only essentially works with melee. Yeah, I have the masterwork, which it is nice. I don't think you can use it in um words. I don't think you can use it in the fucking fight pit anymore. I mean, I could farm just the obsidian guys with it and use that to get my rune essence. Especially since I have more arrows with it. I don't believe there's anything to increase. There's no whetstones or anything for range. Guess there's barbed arrows. I think it's so dumb that they like didn't give us any more enchanted arrows. Used to craft fire arrows, which don't exist. Or just I have not learned. That's cool, except for the fact, like, nothing is weak to fire, and you also can't use fire arrows with this. Poison, bleed, and fire. Yeah, so that's entirely pointless. Spamming. I mean, Alpine Queen's really good XP. All the mini bosses are really good XP. They're like 6,000-7,000 each. Range does not have XP potions. Does not have attack pots. It really kind of gets fucked over. Because magic, you have magic pots and the weapon enhancement. Like the only thing range has is like the bleeds, fire arrows, enchanted bolts. So that's interesting. Spot. Next, I need to think about maybe food. I'll probably keep the veggie rolls. It's just extra XP. Really not sure what to use. I'm not going to be sprinting. I'm not farming shrapnel. I mean, dodging would be okay. Those aren't terrible. I think I can go buy those. Not sure that I'm gonna do a whole bunch of dodging with range. I'll just keep this for now, I guess. Yeah, the cow fights are good XP. They're probably like weak to not water, definitely fire. So I'm kind of automatically more pulled towards killing these guys. Because it's either that or switch weapons. I wonder if the shadow bow, can you use adamant bolts with it? don't think I have mine anymore. Or, I mean, you're losing 11 damage. Weak point? I want to make one just to test some stuff. Need mystical thread. I don't. Do I have black marble? Did it again. I think I have any. Is that? Or do have some. Looks cold on it. Need to go farm a fuck ton of those Zamrock pouches. There's only like 2, right? It's like 8 of those. I already know what I need for those, and I don't want to. Sure. I already know I don't have the bones. I don't think either of these give bones. It's just ores. Skeleton, maybe? Oh, bueno. I I had some. No idea where they're at now. Oh, I used them for the farming potions, didn't I? So I need... I think 3 bones make 1 dust. So I need a fucking... half a stack of those. Because if we do that, we could use... I don't think poison would be very good. But also, why? Is there only... What are earth enchantments and such not popping up? Is that something you have to learn? What do we have? We have snare and spectral arrows. Snare can be useful. Swap that for confuse. Did he just like totally lose track of what he was doing? Or that motherfucker having a 1 in 6 chance to drop the fucking shadow sword? I call BS. cannot believe I missed that shot. Well, I need to kill stuff. Go kill all the green dragons. There's 2 this way. Trying to think, are there any other There's not like really any Mastercraft weapons. Like I want to say you get. I think there's the blue right crossbow. If that is a blueprint one, which means we'll probably be able to upgrade that one, even though that would be interesting, because then would the arrow damage get increased if we increase the weapon? Because it can only shoot the one type of arrow. You know? I'm sure the cows drop good bones also. It would be so weird if we are able to upgrade the blue right crossbow, because that's Vestige, which they said Vestiges were going to be able to increase their level. So I might go farm blue right ore and start crafting a bunch of crossbow bolts, because it can only shoot that type of crossbow bolts. I don't necessarily need that. That was honestly crazy. I just parried that. How did I poison him? Weird, I hear a knight walking around. Maybe it's this guy. These guys have so much health. Like, this bow's pretty good for AoE for a bow and range. Like, it's not that bad. You do lose, like, multi-target damage with a crossbow. But if you one-shot them, does it really matter? I hope that's enough bum. If not, we'll come back. And I still can't move. Hey, let's go. Man, I really don't know what happened to that. I had to have given it away to someone. 12? It's exactly enough for 2, isn't it? Damn! That's lucky. That never happens to me. Oh. Man, sneezing hurts so bad. We have meat. Those go in the armor room. So I mean, we'll be able to upgrade one right away. If I farm more, do two. But I'm curious about the blue right crossbow now. Because that has the reload. Same thing as this one. But if we upgrade it 5, 6, 7, it only shoots. Shoot adamant? Oh, it does shoot. What? Why did it say? Did they change it? Because other than that, you can buy the vestige for shadow crossbow. But yeah, those are the only two that we'll be able to upgrade. So you're gonna have reload or weak point damage. I did not realize this can shoot adamant either. So I guess that would solve having to go and farm a bunch of blue-right arrows. These were my favorite arrows though, because the knockdown happened pretty often and it was really nice. Slowing your time. Don't know why this bow's here. Other than that, we have the two bows, but the crystal bow sucks, so there's that. I'm definitely gonna do the whip. This sword is gonna be insane with the fire cape. No, those more helicopters. We need it. Well, just like the ashes, wasn't it? Or the vile ashes. Need like 6 or something. I love how that collected fucking 1. Okay. The game's trolling. That should be everything we need to craft this baby once again. So I'm curious if I hit harder this, if the special effect like pulls it up power level or not. Does this show damage or is it just letting you like actually Okay, it does. Neat. So 151. $137. That's not what I wanted to do. So that's just the scorch resistance. Does it stay the same? 137. I don't think it's properly. I don't think that's right. We are going to go do some testing. Come here, bug. $71. $89. I mean, it's not far behind, but it still kind of is behind. So I guess we'll just hold on to it, and maybe when the update drops. I mean, this will probably be better, but if we can upgrade this, that's definitely going to be better. Like, what's the damage difference between these two? Oh, maybe it was just... Maybe I got confused with the bone one, because the bone one only shoots bone bolts. 112. Honestly, this one's not far behind the other crossbow. I mean, it's hard to say, just because they're not like all at the same level. The rate of fire is super nice, but if the shadow crossbow gets to where like it's almost one-tapping people, that's almost better than rate of fire. It depends like where the damage numbers are. Like, if we can upgrade both of these when the combat update comes out, I'm definitely gonna test both of them. But, like, the blue-right crossbow is only doing, like, 10 less damage. Shadow crossbow is gonna be pointless. Like, the shadow crossbow is gonna have to make up for its slower reload with the weak point damage. But you would think stacking that with the set passives already, I mean, you're 25% plus however much that is. I wish it gave us numbers. Be nice. But for now, I mean, the adamant crossbow's hitting the hardest. So now it's kind of just figuring out where to farm XP at. which will probably... I mean, we could go test the fight caves to see... Source rest. I want to go in the fight caves real quick just to see... Can't rest during combat. Well, that's where I'm like, with range, the only things we have that we will be able to upgrade is crystal bow, this bow, and the shadow bow and the blue right bow. I mean, that is 4, but like with magic, you have... What do you have with magic? This is a visage. That one's not. You have both of these mastercrafts. Yeah, I'm not sure. It'll be interesting when they add the wands, but it's... Other than looks, the Staff of Light is kind of pointless. I mean... This is... I mean, you're not even going to need to upgrade this, but honestly, if you're using magic for, like, damage, this staff is probably the best. The staff is... Maybe it lets you be more tanky if you summon the Calphite and use, like, Blink and Confuse. You can have, like, 3 other targets you're putting out there. But, like, both of these are already max tier, so... Leaves you with, like, one thing that's not even going to be that great. I mean, there's a shit ton of options with melee. Right away, this was going to be amazing one-hand. Honestly, this sword could take over. Especially... This sword's really good. But if they drop the Obi shield, which gives you crit chance, you could substitute shield over and switch to this to get health on kill. But then it boils down to, like, the way they rework food. It's kind of easy to have food, so maybe it won't be that good. Maybe if it was more like a lifesteal, like percentage on hit. Zombie X could be really strong just because it's crushing and slashing. It's pretty basic. I've never used this. What else is there? That's kind of basic. Nothing special. I mean, this dagger might turn into, like, the same thing the Cuirass is, just against everything. But I don't know if this increases straight up just damage like it says. I would assume so. I don't know how much. You know what's crazy? You're gonna be able to fucking upgrade the wooden sword, the training sword. Because that's a visage you get out of a chest. Where's my workbench? I mean, both of these you'll be able to upgrade. Goblin Axe and this. I would think they're visage weapons. I really like this sword too. But I'm sad about the Granite Mall because the Granite Mall honestly sucks. Like, all the malls kind of suck in this game. Oh, from 4 up. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, so you're not going to be able to upgrade the Granite Mall then? Even though it's... Like, this thing's so slow. That is, like, the shittiest special attack. Like, the whole thing about the Granite Mall was, like, its special double attack. Not that it was fucking slow. I don't like that. I don't know. I was super excited when I learned it was in the game, and then I wasn't once I got it. I mean, for range, this bow definitely has the best AoE. Just kind of sucks if we can't use it in fighting pit anymore. Maybe you can. I'm honestly super surprised they haven't patched this spot. Okay. I don't know who told me you can't use the special in there. 'Cause you're full of shit. So I guess if you want to train range, this is how to do it. I think it's only like 50 or 60,000 XP without bonuses. I'll write this down, then we'll check at the end. Well, I thought they patched the ultimate in here. This was what I was talking about before. You just stand here and you just ult. And then you leave and come back in. I mean, it's kind of boring, but it's XP. Easy XP. Especially because these guys are weak to water. But the shitty thing is this is magic XP, it's not range XP. So I mean, I totally fucked up there. I wrote down my range XP. Yeah, that's rough. Like, the best AoE for range is fucking magic XP. Hey, Ram. How you been? Fuck, this is so loud I can't hear myself think. Can I fucking turn this down? Holy shit. That is so loud. What are you up to, bud? Yeah, I just turned it like down to a lot better now. I mean, technically, if more hit points equals more XP, that would make the easiest way to farm XP for range, like boss fights. Ooh. Back to RuneScape. I need to fucking go play my Iron Man. I've been playing Power World and all these other games. No rest for the wicked. Oh, the game was so fun. Still can't believe I beat the whole playthrough in fucking 2 hours. I still don't think I've ever finished the clue scroll in RuneScape. No, it fully releases in October, but there's gonna be way more story from the sounds of it. But what is open on early access right now? It was stupid too, because when I got to I don't know if you were watching, but when I got to the end of it for the outbreaks, I needed the materials to craft a tribute to like finish the quest, and then that was literally it. But I used them to upgrade my gear instead, so then I made a new world and ran through the whole thing just to get the materials to finish that, and then I was like, what the fuck. I actually think it was less than 2 hours. I actually think it was an hour and a half, maybe an hour and 45 minutes, but yeah. But that was like with a max build. And like the other areas are slightly easier. Like you can out level them a little bit. Not hit this guy. Yeah, I was gonna like start making build videos on there, but like the entire game is gonna change when it comes out. So I'm thinking about maybe doing like more beginner guides or like getting like learning the basics of the game kind of, because it is so confusing when you first start playing. But I mean, I also had never heard of the game or watched anything. But I am excited. Because they're essentially gonna make it where each weapon has its own class. So you'll still have one character, but every time you use a different weapon or change weapons, you switch to the class for that weapon on said character. But then to get like the perks and runes, I'm not sure if they're gonna morph them all into just perks. You have to use that weapon and gain XP on it to unlock like the higher tier perks and set things for weapon. So it's gonna be... It's such like a fun creative way to do it, because then you can go through and like, you can use any weapon still and like switch classes. But like if you want to max out all the weapons you can, then you just have to use them, which is cool. But right now, you have to farm said runes and everything individually. And I don't, what I read, there wasn't enough there to like understand if they're removing some stuff and only keeping other stuff, or if they're going to be adding a whole lot more. But I am super excited to play it. And like where the story ends, you go down, you finally break through that wall, then you go down into like this city.
You underestimate my power!
And it looks cool as fuck. But then it's like the end of the story of what's playable. Well, that's the thing, right now there are no classes. I've been using... They're doing that because right now you have to know the exact weapon and the exact build you want to play before ever getting to use the build, because like the way the attributes are and everything else, the stats, so it like makes it really hard to try new stuff unless you know what you're doing. But I was using a legendary maul for a while and a legendary two-hand sword that you get from the first boss. There's only like maybe 10 or 15 legendaries in the game, but each one has such a different way of like getting health or keeping health. It's really interesting. I started messing around with like a tank thorn build, but it's like really slow and some stuff I still have to work out. I mean, it's doable, but I couldn't kill the Crucible boss. I could get to him, but he kind of would whoop my ass in that. But then for endgame, I switched to a lightning build. No, there's not a skill tree. But with the classes, they're also removing... There's like 10 or 11 different attributes. When they add the classes, they're removing them all except for like 3 or 4 of the basic ones, the core. So like I think they're gonna keep like strength, intelligence, and like HP. Maybe they have like focus. They have what are the other ones? They have a lot. But so to use said weapons, you have to level up their tribute to required stat level. So like there's some that require like 36 in focus, but then there's also weapons that require like intelligence and focus, which if you don't level them up equally, you lose a lot of the damage compared. So like you can't pair... Like you can use a weapon that's just pure strength and then one that's like strength and agility, but then you have to choose whether you're going to spec into the one that's both or just the one. Because if you just spec into strength and then use the one that's strength and agility, it's going to be getting a lower damage bonus than just you being fully spec'd into strength. That makes sense. Sorry, my brain's not very good at multitasking right now. Where's the last guy at? Come on, guy. Walk over here. So like they're straight up changing. That's why it's hard, because like they're changing everything that's about the game right now. So if you were to make anything, it's just gonna be... I mean, you can technically use anything in the game. You just have to be able to afford a complete respec on your attributes and then like re-rolling all your gear stats. Because it's also like how New World had the weight system with like cloth, medium, and like heavy armor. It affects like how you can roll or dodge. What is going on right now? Did I? Did I? I thought I did the... I thought I did the other one. I could have swore I did. I mean, I guess I can train magic, but... Are there XP pots for magic? Oh, I have to go fight her now. Okay. Fine. I will. I don't need any more melee XP, damn it. I'm fucking over halfway to 99 twice. I almost have 2 skills. That's at 1.6. That's at 1.8. I really do want to melee this boss down, though. I think that's dumb. I should not get burnt for being up there on the pile. Fuck, I don't even need this. I could probably literally stand here and just... over here trying to eat my meatballs and rice too. How am I fucking getting burnt in the heat right now? That's annoying. Like, there's no shade here. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, I shot her fucking tail. Thought I killed that guy. Okay, okay. Can I move? I think if they spawn from her feet. You have to be careful with spamming the special. It like locks you in until it fully can get on top of the 2 towers. Oh. How do I feel about the agility stuff? I want my constitution, that's how I feel. No, I mean, they said that you will get XP passively, so I'm thinking probably close to what like the Silverhawk boots are going to be. But there's agility courses also. So as long, the only thing I'm gonna have with the courses are if they make us do jumps that require like wind step, like if they make us stop to cast the spell like that in the middle that cost runes, that's gonna be annoying. I saw They added, I think level 50 and 75 increases your total weight, carry weight. That's really cool. I was hoping it would do something along those lines. Oh shit. What else did they say? Uh-oh. I mean, I think those were kind of the key things. I really hope the carry weight's like at least 50 to 100 each. 100 extra carry weight would be nice. 200 extra would be like what we need. I mean, there's all the other stuff too, I believe. I don't know if they changed it, if it's gonna reduce. Sorry. I'm not made to multitask. I remember them saying something about it reducing stamina for running and jumping, but they also included that they're just straight up reducing the jump cost by half. So I'm not sure if they're still gonna do like the reduced jump, if they're already doing that, like just a straight up to jumping, I guess. Yeah, I saw that too. They're adding in a special dash too, right? I think it'll be just like it's gonna be a new skill, right? But it's not gonna be like a new way to play the game. It's gonna be like, I think, filling that utility gap, just making everything flow better. This fight's so fun, like, just chilling, going through stuff. Yeah, that's the biggest thing, is like, as they add new stuff, it's gonna make it nice if we had it from the start of the character, but getting it like mid-game is what's gonna be rough. And I feel like that might have been their beef with like adding the Constitution skill, because we're all gonna be like deep in the game and then like have to sit there and level it up just to get to where we're already at. But like, I don't know. If we have to remake characters anyways in the future just to play online, it's whatever. I think that's why I'm like not super hardcore trying to farm all my skills, because we'll probably have to remake our characters. which it's cool to get 99s and stuff, but I think I'm more excited. I mean, it'll be a fun skill to farm over the next month until September. Month and a half. But I am so excited for Rune and Dragon and having a boss to actually farm with, like, random fucking rolls. Oh shit. I'm dancing, guys. I feel like this fight would be so hard with magic. Yeah, that's what I'm not excited about. Question mark. Is it just me, or did you not read anything about the OB shield either in the fixes? Me not happy about that. Yeah, neither did I. So is the shield gonna like drop next expansion, or is it just like something we can dream about forever? Uh-huh. Yeah, I'd put that in the survey too. Like, I am really surprised it's not a priority. Ouch. Man, those kind of just like fucked me around there for a second. I wish you could watch her fly around like you could on the first one. It's like a dog. Oh, got meatballs stuck in my throat. You're like running like that, running around and hopping back up reminded me of one of my old border collies. Just running around for fun. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, damn it. Yeah, I bred a couple litters of the Border Collie Australian Shepherd mixes. They're by far my favorite. They like get such a good bond with you. What? Okay. I was gonna say, we're just gonna hang out and do yoga on my bed here now. I don't know why I could not dodge there. I think it's because I was in the process of reloading the crossbow. That fight's so easy, but the one thing that gets me is her breath, because like she instantly staggers you and you can't do anything. I need to farm arrows. The Drake? What do you mean the Drake? The Red Dragon? I've killed her quite a few times now. I think like 5, and I've died from bullshit like that maybe 3 times. She's not hard per se, it's just getting mechanics right. Yeah, you can just spam dodge roll, but I don't know, it wouldn't let me like dodge. I was sitting there spamming. I don't know what was up with that. I feel like going around and killing all the dragons and the mini bosses would be better XP for range anyways. I mean, magic is definitely going to be just doing the 30 waves in here. I think the only thing that's killed me on fighting her is that fucking breath. Like the first 2 times I died, I didn't even realize that the little eyeball symbol comes up before she does that. No, I have the fire cape. That was just the pen wave thing. I've technically beat the 30 waves and her with the bronze sword, but she glitched out like halfway. I guess like the last third of her health was kind of left, and then she like just kind of got stuck and I couldn't kill her. Man, wouldn't have that been a fucking clip, doing the fight caves with bronze greatsword and getting my fire cape the very first run? No, after I killed it the first time, I haven't had anything drop, but I don't think anything else drops. I think the 2 magic carpet skins drop from the mini boss of these guys. Then the Calphite Queen drops the other one. It's pretty much just for XP. Hold up. Seems like such a better spot. This would be so hard to do with magic only. Like if you weren't to save spot or anything. Melee is so much more fun. Gonna be fun to do this with like the whip and stuff. don't know. I might. I think after this we'll go. We'll just fight mini bosses, I guess. I mean, you can like safe spot everything. Why is it so bright in here all of a sudden? It's normally like really dark. Yeah, this is the wave 31. I mean, we can go. I mean, I either have to die or go to wave 30. So we can. I can go and fight her again, Fusion. I did not say her name right at all right there. But we'll do this and. I have to sit on the pillar. I mean, between crossbow and the bow, I should have enough arrows. There's so many safe spots in here. You can jump on top of that thing and nothing can hit you. You can jump up here. You can jump on the ledge back there. I've seen some people, one of these pillars, I'm sure you can jump up and get stuck on the spikes too. I think it's crazy they don't let these guys drop anything in here. I will say, like, the first couple times I did the fight caves, I thought it was extremely hard, but that was just because I didn't have any of the teas. And I had to do the whole thing without stamina or food. Not the whole thing, but like wave 25 I was out of food. And my rest was like 0, so I had like 40 stamina. Then when I beat the 30 waves, I was like, great, now you gotta fight her too. Then I died because I didn't have stamina. But now I'm like, as long as you kind of prepare a little bit, you don't have to prepare a whole bunch. This is pretty easy. I say that while I'm safe spotting, but I mean, like, even fighting this with melee, not safe spiting, with the bronze greatsword. Like, it was difficult in the aspect I had to spam the shit out of my buttons because I wasn't doing that much damage. But like, it's not that bad. But melee is also super easy just because you have super good AoE. Like, you can clear the whole wave with your special attack. And like, on top of that, if you have all the stamina reduction, just makes it that much easier. I prefer two-hand greatswords because their special attack is like a spinning AoE, and it like hits everyone around you. So even, you know, when the melee guys like bubble and then they like sit there and then they blow up, I was still able to do enough damage with the bronze greatsword to actually out DPS their bubble and stun them, because if you do enough damage you can stop their bubble from exploding and it like does a knockback on them. So then you get your crit damage from your melee armor. If you're running, I think that's 2-piece, might be 3-piece, I'm not sure. But even with bronze in here, fighting your 6, 7, and 8 power level, I was able to do that. I mean, I was using attack pot, I had whetstone, I had good food, and the tea, and I had to repair my greatsword like every wave in the end. Yeah, they're redoing all the special attacks. So like, what I'm doing right now is not going to be able, like, you're essentially going to be able to cast your special bar attack once, then have it recharge. It's going to feel more like old school. I think it's a good thing, as long as they balance it. Which, we'll see how that goes. If the special attacks hit and feel like you're actually gaining from using them, yes. But like, if it's gonna be a big timer and not like much from it, because it's either gonna go two ways. Like, it's gonna be pointless to use, no one's gonna use it, or it's gonna be so valuable you're gonna like hold on, like you're gonna wait for the perfect time to use it, sort of. Kind of like the Saradomin God Sword. Like, if we ever get that, that would be amazing, just because it'd be an easy way to heal. You could save your ult to heal when you need health, not necessarily just like use it for damage. But I also think something they're gonna have to do is they need to adjust the time to cast on the ults. So like, it should be instant. Like this, like 3-4 seconds to cast. That doesn't work. And there's no ults on RuneScape that take 3 to 4 seconds to cast. They're saying that will be the ability you save. Yeah. Yeah. So if it's like that and it like actually executes the ability quickly, it'll be good. But like, if they keep the same, like for this bow, for instance, like if it still takes that long to cast, that's going to be a problem. Like, he should straight up just, like, point the bow up, like, nook and release, and be done. Like, maybe a second. Especially if, like, it's gonna be a longer cooldown. Then there's also, like, if you have to sit there and wait, and then, like, you try to get away and you miss because it's taking too long to cast, that's gonna suck, too. I don't know. If it hits hard enough, they could maybe keep the cast time longer, but they're gonna have to make it really fucking strong then. You're gonna have to be willing to sit there and take the hits, knowing you're gonna be able to, like, kill everything. I feel like it's so much faster using melee and just, like, chasing these guys down and slicing them. Just already have 99 melee. Almost double. I'm really excited to see how wands work, too. Just because I feel like crossbows are super strong. I hope they, like, rework staffs into a meaningful weapon. It's worth it. I've cleared, I mean, in this zone, I've cleared all content with the Adamant Greatsword. Still use it. Especially, like, I think the Greatsword is the easiest weapon to do the fight caves with. And it makes a huge difference when you use buffs. Like the melee drink with the dragon's teeth reduces your stamina cost by 33%. And then you have your attack level itself. The attack cape has a chance to not use any stamina on attack. Fire cape's really good if you can use the fire enchantment. But I think the attack cape starts to outperform it if you're not, like, using the fire enchantment and fighting, like, bugs or something. I think what's going to be busted is the two-hand sword from Giant, the last zone boss that you get, because killing an enemy enchants it with fire, and then it does more damage, and it has that really strong AoE attack, but that and the fire cape are going to benefit from each other so much. You'll, like, never run out of stamina as long as you're getting kills, and you're always going to have the buff up. That weapon's going to be crazy for Cal fight. I think magic and melee are the same, and then I think range is stamina reduction. Could be wrong. I'm pretty sure this one is stamina too. I know this one is slightly different than these. Maybe not. I think range is stamina too. Because every level of range you get ammo recovery, but then you also have the backdive on. I mean, right now, I think if you get good with melee, it's probably the strongest combat style, especially when you get really good with parrying, doing perfect parries. Like, on a good run on the Calphite Queen, I can kill her like in 50 to 60 seconds. This is easy mode. This is just normal. It's not hard. Or you mean like... Yeah, if you mean that, it's fight caves. But I would assume being on wave 17 would explain that. This is just normal. I have a hard world. Just haven't played it. I should though. Easy's getting, or normal's getting really easy. Should be one more bit wave, and then like on a already pre-made world, or that's not good. I eat? What the fuck? So many things just went wrong right there. Wait, can you get up there? Hold up a second. Can I just say, like, fuck all you guys and go up higher? Damn, it just keeps getting easier. I don't even think the range guys can hit me now. think you can change the settings in the main menu before you launch the world. Yeah, I don't know about servers. I haven't done any server stuff on this game. Hey, fuck, when we have agility, we're gonna be able to double jump up here without wind step. Oh. Well, you just gotta play on hard then. Hard's I don't know. It's in a weird spot. I like hard, but I don't like a lot of the things that happen in hard, but some of those things are changing in the combat rework. So blocking is, you get punished no matter what unless you do a perfect parry. Like, if you don't do a perfect parry in hard, like, fucking don't even block. Just dodge. So there's that, which hopefully in the combat update, I mean, one of the main things is blocking and doing parries, so hopefully it's not so punishing. And even if you block an attack, like, you still get one shot. It's pretty fucking brutal. Because, like, it'd be fun to do, like, a hardcore life on this game, but you would, like, have to do it on, like, normal, just because there's so many things that just one-shot you, even through blocking on hard. Like, I was getting, when I got into Fell Hollow, I got one shot by a fucking undead rat. Oh, yeah. I don't think higher difficulty actually increases loot chance or anything in this game, though. I'm pretty sure hard just makes the game harder. I'm not sure that it increases the drop rate on here. Like, I haven't at least personally seen anything that has mentioned that. I think it should. Like, I definitely think if you're playing at a harder level, you should have more loot, more gear drop. I'm not sure that that's the case in this game. There is a guy down there. You can just barely see his fingers. Or his hand. I guess they're rocks. They probably don't have fingers. Die, you bastard. Let me out of this cave. You know, it's kind of crazy too, because you're leveling up magic with range, which you could argue has better perks, but then you're also not consuming any ammo at all. Like, you're not consuming runes or arrows. It's kind of fucking crazy. Hey, thanks for the follow. I don't know how to say your name. Aquino? I don't know. I'm not gonna try. I'm trying to find a decent route for it, but I haven't found anything worth doing. Kill everything? Literally everything? Go through the whole map and kill everything? That's all I got. I didn't get to spend much time there because I just started playing again, and Umbrella Sands released in like a week, so I went through that whole zone as fast as I could. But as far as shards went, like, I just kill everything. Man. There's another helicopter. We have so many fucking fires right now, it's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know whose idea it was to make this magic, but it's kind of wild. The best magic AoE in the game is also range. And like, range still has no AoE anything other than the spectral arrows. Which is still just like a normal arrow shot hitting multiple people, so it's not like everything has to line up perfect. Yeah. This would be my main weapon as a mage. Yeah, I don't know. I honestly think like my tier list for leveling combat skills is like melee, magic, then range. And then I think as far as like actual DPS wise, it changed to like melee, range. See, I don't know. If it's single target, I think range is probably the best. AoE or single target is melee. Magic, for me, is just in a really bad spot because you're so locked in like a single spot. Like, not being able to move and cast is like, that's terrible. I think that's also what makes crossbows super strong for range, is like, you just point, click, and focus on surviving. So I also think that's why it's like super easy for single target. But this bow is straight up probably the second best AoE. I'd say greatswords still have better AoE just because it's everything. for like all styles. So it depends. Like, if you don't have the food buffs and stuff, I could see you running like a 1-piece and 2-piece, but it depends. So if you're playing in hard, there's no point to run the melee armor full set, because it's essentially around you taking damage to be able to do more damage. So like on my hard character, I run the 1 magic and 2 melee, but that's because I'm not trying to block any attacks, so I'm literally not even using 2 or 3 of the melee perks, because 1 is your crit chance gets increased against staggered enemies, and then you do like more damage against after you parry or something. And like, it's so scary to even take the chance to block in hard, because so many enemies will just one-shot you. Even like if you get the block up and you block the hit, but it's not a perfect parry, like the skeletons in Fell Hollow with the dual-sided axe, they're like non-blockable attack. If that hits you in hard, whether you're blocking or not, you're fucking dead. There's hard mode, but then there's I don't know if it's called hardcore mode, but it's essentially you have 1 life. But like, if you're just playing normal, I would just practice on getting good with parries, because your damage, when you get good at doing the perfect parry, your damage just explodes. Like, it's crazy. If you're in hard, you can probably care less about the perks, just because stuff has so much more health and you're not gonna like be able to kill it fast. You need the utility of having stamina to like dodge or wave. I think going from the last zone to Umbrella Sands, it's good, because I feel like the last zone was so unbalanced. Like, the enemies felt super hard when you're just getting in the zone. And like, you go through the zone with everything kind of being super hard and hitting hard, and then you get to the boss and it's like the easiest boss in the game. Then this zone, like, enemies aren't terrible, but they feel difficult when you first start. And then I was not like super comfortable on the boss fight the first time around, but like, it felt good. Like, I felt like I understood the mechanics somewhat quick, and like, they weren't super hard to evade. It just like had a good pace. So as long as they can like keep the happy medium of like having fun, engaging mechanics that like aren't just absurdly fucking ridiculous, I think they'll be pretty okay. But I think like maybe they add harder modes that add more mechanics and stuff. That'd be neat. But the issue is their other 2 games are MMOs, and this is not an MMO. And like, a lot of people I've talked to want it to be MMO or have the aspects of one. And I don't know if they're gonna want to change. I don't know, maybe like come December or spring next year, when they've added a lot more content. Why am I dying? maybe they'll like start to give into it a little, because if they were to make this like MMO, I think it would like just nuke everything else. Like, could you imagine if they started bringing like majority of the skills over, majority of the really good combat gear from old school, and then like added PvP? Like, would it? I never did like PvP in RuneScape, but would it not be a fucking blast to like make a pier or something and like just do PvP on this game? Like, they had prayer you can spec, ancient magic, ancient prayers, fucking the de-skimmies coming, at god swords, like to fight range, and then like swap the god sword to spec real quick. That could be so much fun. Or like, imagine like Castle Wars or something in this game with like player teams. I think how they fixed that, I don't think 20 players, I think between 50 to 100 players per map. But then what they do is they remove the bottleneck of a respawn and make it more like the MMOs, where like there's a short little delay, like a couple minutes. Because if you add that and then just change like the fishing spots to where same thing, everything that has like a multi-day respawn timer, just change it to a couple minutes, it would completely change the feel of the game. And then you could add like, instead of, really think they need to add more like farmable stuff, like add the drop tables. I don't know, they could do a lot of things, and they're in a unique spot because like no one else can kind of even come close with a game like this. So hopefully they like go for it and they don't just be scared. Yeah, I think that's what I'm most excited about, is the boss. It sounds like the dragon armor is going to be on the rare drop table of that boss in the raid in September. So if that's the case, that's going to be really fun to farm. I can't see. I missed. Man, I was really hoping prayer. Like, I remember seeing it in the September update, but I'm really sad it's not till December now. Prayer would have been so much fun. Yeah, like this game, I've never had a early access game that's taken me over 200 hours. I haven't, there's a lot of games in Steam I have that don't even take me over 100 hours, and they're full games. So I'm at like 250 right now. which especially for the cost of this game, like I've gotten my money back multiple times already. Like I typically try to shoot for like every dollar I spend, I want at least an hour of gameplay, which most of the time that gets pretty close. But like past that, I'm like, okay, well, like I've definitely got my money's worth. But there are quite a few games where like I don't even hit like hours played for price tag, which is pretty pathetic. Yeah, that's how I am. I don't think I've ever heard of that game. Oh, fuck. Get! There's so much bullshit how some of these guys will try to run and cut you off. Okay, is it like a 2D or top-down? Or is it like... Okay. I might have seen it. There's a few of those games I've looked at before. Man, my favorite 2D game that I used to play all the time was, I think it was just a browser game. It was just, what was it? Adventure AQ? Adventure Quest? I don't think it was Adventure Quest Worlds, but... Oof. I don't need another game right now. I got Dragonwilds I've been playing. No Rest for the Wicked. If you like dungeon crawlers, have you ever looked at No Rest for the Wicked? It's more like a... If you were to take Dark Souls and Diablo, and make one game, that's what that would be like. And then Pal World has their new update. That's been fun. I still need to play RuneScape 3. I should have it up on my phone. I've not been doing my fucking dailies or weeklies. I'm disappointed in myself. It's so tragic for my bow to break. You know, I should try and see if I can get them both stuck in that glitch again. I mean, it doesn't matter. There's so many safe spots in here. Well, I guess we'll just sit on the tower and use the bow as much as possible. I'm gonna have to run down there, aren't I? How in the fuck did that take me off? Ah, shit. Oh, hey, thanks for the sub. I think you're number 6 or 7. I set up a schedule now too, so every Saturday I will for sure be streaming. And then like anytime there's new content on this game, I'll probably stream the fuck out of it. And then I want to shoot for like 2 YouTube videos a week, plus some shorts, but we'll see. It's hard with all my appointments. I have 2 physical therapies, 1 to 2 chiropractor appointments a week, And I still have to schedule my acupuncture. But I went to my first chiropractor appointment and my back feels like it got run over by a train. So hopefully the doctors can figure out what's wrong soon. That was a fucking fireball from the sky, wasn't it? Oh hey, I was standing just perfect. It bounced me back and back forward. I'm like so uninvested in fighting her right now. Just over here like, la da. Oh, that's cool. It still damages her when she runs through it. I love fighting this boss, it's so cool. I just have to be careful when she does the riding fireballs. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Oh, I fucking saved it. See that shit though? Like, I hit the ground and I was trying to roll and it fucking would not roll. That's why I like just staying on the ground though. I mean, you can use these, but most of the time they're like molten. It is pretty chill to sit up here and like not worry about the breath or anything. I wonder if you can block that by like hiding behind these tall little things here. What if I just camp right there? I guess that happens. Being like, unless your game freezes like mine just did. This fight isn't the hardest, it's just that fucking when she flies up to do that breath, it always catches me at the worst time. I really just like hiding around either side of the pillars here. It's just a lot safer. Like I've had better runs just camping behind her, and you can still do everything on top. I'm so excited to see what a black dragon looks like though. she's gonna do her little runny run. Oh, you know how cool it's gonna be to like have a double jump and just be able to double jump over shit? Like jump halfway here, jump all the way across it, or just jump over fucking AoE shit. Like, I'm not even using very good buffs right now. And like, I thought this fight was gonna be super hard with melee, but it's really not. Like, tell me how that isn't fucking broken. Point, shoot, move. Like, magic is left so far behind. Even melee in some aspects. It's just when you start fighting more than one person, that gets weaker. But like, single target, that's insane. I mean, I can do that with melee, I just gotta be closer. Magic... I mean, you literally, it depends how far away they are. If they're super far away like that, you don't have to move, but like they get to a certain distance and you're like, you have to move or you're gonna take hits. Hopefully wands fix that, but I feel like the two-handed magic weapons are gonna be left very far behind. Maybe not the Pharaoh Scepter, just because you can cast Confuse and Buddy, which is really strong. Makes like you become more tanky, but I think to make it better they should make it where Buddy attacks when you attack, not when you get hit. I think that would make that weapon like competitive at least. Wait, can I hit her when she runs this way? Oh, I can. That's cool. Fucked my reload up, but you can hit her when she runs. And this is where I died last time. Oh, why does this one have a blue torch? Well, that was fun. We can go kill... Need to make some more arrows, but we can go kill all the mini bosses. Need to get some better food and shit too. It's interesting. What's this dragon not here? And before I go back, let's mine this ore. Fuck, I don't have my pickaxe. Fuck, we're already here. We might as well go kill the boss. Any bosses? Get air. No, I'm not gonna be able to do that. Ah, shit. Remember how I hit that to get all the way over there that one time. I don't like that though. You can literally just like safe spot this guy anywhere here. I normally go over there on top of there, but don't want to deal with him. The more I play this expansion, the easier it gets. This is just like an XP printer. It's mini bosses. Let's see. I think I can make this jump from here. But you can like... Is it this one? No? I hit something over here and it let me like fly all the way across the lava. You can get crazy air on the magic carpet. I'm over here for ore and island. Oh, that's right. I don't have my pickaxe. That's fine. Nope. Fuck. I'm gonna burn to death because it won't let me fucking move. Game. Holy cow. Need to move that. Let's like put it over here in the shade at least. I do kind of like it being outside. Kind of. Because then we get to appreciate walking through the doors. I miss using melee. I really do. Like the only times I've used range are like when I'm really struggling in a new zone and like I can't get hit. Magic, I've literally leveled up just from using the bow in the fight caves. I think I was like around level 50. I do need to go fish though. I started off with fishing and haven't gone back to it. Let's just throw this in here. I'll grab those. Let's throw those in. Guess we'll wear this just for fun. What did I do with my net? I hope they like increase the range of higher tier chests because it sucks having to run back to grab one thing out of a chest or multiple. Multiple sucks more. Let's see. It is repaired. I should use a fishing potion. I don't even think... You said I need trout for fishing? I would assume that's like the starting area then? I'm not sure what kind of fish you get here. I guess we could find out real quick. That never happened. Time for this fucking tedious ass bullshit. Herring? I would assume trout are going to be with these guys. I just want to unlock Fishnado. Why is it gotta be such a grind? Oh, this is gonna be so rough having to level up fishing again. That's my whole reason for not maxing the skill. Until like I ain't gotta redo it again. It's gonna be awful. Same with rune crafting. Like I do not want to farm these hard ass boring skills to do it again. Is that all I'm gonna catch here? Do you have to have special bait for the other fish? Or maybe trout's gonna be below this? I don't think there's any fishing here. And I'm not gonna find out. Fuck lightning. Because I thought trout was higher than herring. Be wrong. Could be very wrong with that. But yeah, I don't remember. I need to go find the penguins on RS3. I need to do my weeklies. Sardine. I'm just gonna go to the wiki. When in doubt, wiki it out. That rhymed very well. Still have the farming tab open from earlier. That was a minute ago. So sardine, raw trout. Oh yeah. So salmon and herring are the next area. You got sardines and trout. Feather bait. So can you catch these without bait? I guess we'll just keep fishing here and see if we catch any. Mama, I caught a rock. At least like fishing lower tier fish is super fast. Two sardine. Maybe I should look at making some bait. Literally just takes feathers, of course. Come here, chicken. Wait, can you buy feathers from one of the traders? I feel like that'd be too easy. Of course, there's no fucking chickens out right now. It's dark. What's in here? Wood? Stone. I don't think you can buy feathers. Ooh. Don't bird nests just drop feathers, don't they? Ah, they do. Forgot about that. There I go again, running around and forgetting I have a mount. I forgot, why am I fishing? Oh, the fishing potion XP thing. It's so sidetracked, so easy. Here we go. I am so surprised that landed inside the thing. You know, even if they were just to like, if you're properly fighting the fish or reeling the fish in, they should give you XP the whole time. That would solve like the whole issue. Like, I'm fishing, you should give me XP. I don't want to fish. In 3, I don't know how many these are gonna make. Just want to make sure this is actually what I need before I spend a lifetime getting them. Right. Need to go right there. Ooh. Do I have my axe? Let's see if I get the seeds. No seed. No seed. How about you? Nada. Was that not said potion? Does it need to be cooked? Okay, so it does need. Does that unlock any new food? No. It does not. Shitty thing about being super organized is like you have to go through 100 chests to empty your inventory. Go on that one. This one, stone, no place for you. We have stone and wood. Well, only make more. Was your first craft like a super focused? Must have been. 'Cause I have one. One second. Check. It's that guy. Sorry, I'm talking to the wife. Okay, we got the ring. That's all repaired. We'll wait to put that on. Wonder if they're gonna do like swordfish and sharks next. Should have filled my inventory. Fuck. Fishing is so boring. I'm gonna have to do rune crafting soon. No, I don't want to. Have they said if the update is gonna be like later next week? Or is it gonna be Monday, Tuesday? Because last month they released it on a Monday. Okay, that's all the fishies. And I have so many more levels to go. It is crazy. I only have 37,000 XP in fishing. I have done so much fishing too. That is depressing. That is so depressing. Okay, we're just gonna be stuck here for a minute. Thank you. So let's put this shit in the tackle box so I don't lose it, because I lose everything. Can go about that. Well, I'll be able to for sure upgrade one item. I don't know what I want to do first, but probably just going to be the whip. Do need far more though. Well, we got our magic up. I think it was only 80. We got 6 levels there. Got 10 levels in farming. I think we got like 2, maybe 3 levels in fishing. I'll unlock Fishnado eventually. But I think I'm gonna wrap up here, and then it's been, how long have we been streaming? My balls. Almost 9 hours. So it was a pretty good stream. Whenever the update does come out though, I'll be streaming probably all day depending on how my doctor appointments fall. Which most of them are in the morning. I have some in the afternoon, which kind of sucks. Sorry, that helicopter's like right over. What was I saying? Streaming. That really distracted me. So I'll stream again whenever the update comes out, and we'll play around with agility. Probably try to level it at a bunch, and the Ascension stuff will come out so we can upgrade and play around with the Mastercraft weapons. Hey, thanks for the follow, Fitz. And I still haven't fixed the frickin' alert thing playing like 5 times for me. So we have... That should keep us busy for a while because we'll have to farm for more. And then while we're farming, we can play around with more weapons. It'll be interesting to see like what kind of turns out to be the best or ends up like being the strongest and everything's on the same kind of tier. That'll be really fun. This maze seems crazy. 15 crit chance? So explain that to me. Why is this a special effect on here for crit hits? Or I guess that's crit chance. Maybe that's the difference. I don't know. But so I will probably send out a message on Discord. I'm still trying to set up a Twitter. I just keep forgetting about it. I have one made, I just haven't like gone through the details of it yet. And I can't fit my full name. Like I can only fit like Ghosty Mist. Can't fit the Ghosty Mist Gaming. So I'm gonna have to like have a whole new tag just for Twitter, which is annoying. I wanted to keep it like the same across everything, but it's not seeming to work out that way, so that's annoying. Missed a plank. I guess we'll just go up here for the shitty sandstorm that we can't see anything. Can't even see the pyramid. But so hopefully that comes out Monday, maybe Friday, whenever. But I want to try. I don't know. See, I can't like. I really wanted to do the woodcutting guide, sort of. But it's gonna take so long to test everything and grow everything, and I can't even start on that until they fix the bugs. So I might do more shorts for now. I really want to get more quest guides out in Fell Hollow, but I have to like start a new character. So maybe we just make a new character and play the new update. I don't know. I already have like 5. But I'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching. And hopefully you come watch when the new update comes out. That's going to be fun. We have a lot of stuff to test. But I will catch you guys later.